Looks like everything is good to go. Good evening, everybody. We are live for show number 67 here on Twitch. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Me, you, our games, our memories, our characters, our heroes, our villains, our successes and failures in all things sci-fi and fantasy. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside some challenging gameplay in a chill environment. Thank you, everybody, for choosing to spend some of your evening or morning or afternoon, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. Thanks for being here. We're not going to delay too long. We're going to jump right into the game. We've got a lot to get done. The Ethereals have shown up, so that's cool, in the sense that it's terrifying, because any terror site that can happen now can have Ethereals, chrysalid spitters, and armored sectopods, which is just so fun, because those are going to be a nightmare to handle. But I'm sure we'll make it. Where we're at right now, we are about halfway through the month, and we've got a lot of money to make before the end of the month. So our primary goal today is probably going to be knocking out a lot of ships and keeping our manufacturing going to make as much money as possible so we don't go into debt. So before we delay too much longer, let's jump right over into the game, and yeah, let's kick it off. So we're loaded up, and we're ready to go if the game would decide that it wants to cooperate. Aha, I see the testing I was doing threw us off. We're good. There we go. All right. Good to see you back, Kuro. Hope your vacation was good, but definitely glad to have you back. All right, Tuesday's kicking off the week, so let's make it a good one. So, situation right now, we've got about 3 million in cash. We're spending some of that right now to make flying armor, flying suits. We need to get armor for some more of our troops. Our current monthly costs are about 22 million. Yeah, and we make just about 7 from the funding nation. So assuming we don't lose anything on the monthly score, we need to clear 15 million in profit, which means we've got about 12 to make up in half a month. So, obviously we can sell some stuff off if we need to, but we'd prefer to make that the old-fashioned way by bagging scumbags. So, our primary Thunder, since we have 2 Thunders operational now, is just returning from a mission. Looks like it's relatively fully stocked. Probably lost a little bit on that supply ship mission. I think that's what they were doing last time. I've got to look around because I'm betting there's another alien base somewhere out there. But if we have to tackle one of the bases that's up right now, I think this Muton base or this sectoid base are probably the 2 easiest to tackle. None of them are going to be easy. Alien bases in this mod prove to be quite difficult to tackle. 40-ish aliens. Obviously, the sectoids includes a mind control component. Hello so, there. Vash, good to see you. And the Mutons would. That's why I think the Mutons might be actually a little bit easier. Yeah, they're tanky, but I think we'll be okay. Kuro, yeah, it was great. Got a little too much sun, so body is burning. Well, that's good for you. It's like, I was gonna say it's like 102 degrees here, so that's like 38 or 39 for you. So, all you folks who are used to cooler temperatures would be melting if you were here. So, soak up the sun while you can. I'm glad to hear it and glad to have you back. All right. So, our research, Hellraiser, the mod author, is so awesome, because not only is he working on this mod for everybody, but he gave me some personal assistance. He figured out what was going on in our save file, which was bugging out our plasma weapons, essentially because we had to revert to 0.99.7 because we kept getting into that game crash. That screwed up the dependencies for our plasma research, so he personally fixed it for us and gave us an updated version to run on, and everything seems to be running great. So thank you so much, Hellraiser, for keeping us going in this fight. We're not going to fail because of bugs. We might just fail because we get killed. So our plasma weapon research is going. We have access to the plasma cannon. He said once we research the plasma shotgun, that will open up the ability to research the heavy plasma. So as soon as this plasma rifle clip, which honestly I could probably stop right now, is done, we can get the plasma shotgun done and get heavy plasmas. So we're not that far off from plasma research. The unfortunate thing is we're very late in the campaign, and we only got to 150 scientists because we just never financially had the ability to build another lab and hire the other scientists. We just got set back too far when we lost our second base, so... Yeah, 20's beautiful. Someone who was in the chat the other day, it might have been Olsen, said they start to melt around 20, and I'm like, geez, that'd be gorgeous here, because that's like high 60s Fahrenheit, around 70, which is just like perfect weather, so... Alright, what I want to do is I actually want to transfer this Sky Striker to this base, and I want to transfer one of these Retaliators, and then at the primary base, the only transport craft we'll have is the Thunder. We've currently stockpiled over the course of this quite a bit of Illyrium, though we're using a lot right now to build armor. So I've got 535 at the primary base. I've got 697 here, and they have a Thunder. And then I have, this is our storage base essentially, 745 here. So I feel like I've got quite a lot. And our primary crew is going to be responding mainly to large threats. Terror ships, terror sites, battleships, bases, lab ships. And I'm going to want a Thunder for all of those anyway. So I think we're going to move the Sky Striker over to the third base. And we're going to start filtering this into an actual usable crew that can serve in the field for non-priority missions like floater ships. And can also train up these soldiers so they're better on defense should they ever get attacked. Because if we lost this base, we would lose a ton of resources. So we don't want to do that. So we're going to be filtering out some of these soldiers as money allows it to happen. We've got not too many extra soldiers at any one of our bases, but we do have a couple spill over in case someone gets wounded or killed, because, of course, that's going to happen. All right, so Thunder's arriving back at the base. I don't know if we sold off from the last mission. I'm going to guess we probably didn't. No. Well, at least something that had some mutons on it we did not sell, so... Alright, so... Any soldiers that we managed to bag alive? I need to look at, like, how many navigators I actually need for all the research and then sell the extras. Because that might allow me to actually get down to one alien containment unit. And then we could theoretically build another lab, because there is quite a bit of research we still have to do. We still have to research the Firestorm, the Avenger, all the advanced armor, and all of the progress towards the actual end game. So even this late in the game, it might still be worth getting another lab and more scientists. I just don't really know if that is worth it or not at this point. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell those down to 12 and those down to 12. That basically gives us enough to arm 6 people and have 6 left over in case the ship gets blown up or something like that. Then I don't have to find plasma weapons again. Okay, and I'm just looking through, making sure I'm not missing anything. We probably need to buy smokes. It looks like I had less than I normally do. Yeah, Kuro, I can definitely wait to see those. I'm okay with not seeing those. It's perfectly fine. And the truth is that I'll probably be dodging them for a little bit until I know that our crew can handle it without too much issues. So a little bit over on storage here. I could probably still transfer some stuff around. I guess I'm okay on smoke. 76 isn't low. They've got some damage stuff to repair. These can go down to 1. I need to research those, but I don't even know if I'll do. And I actually don't even know if I can, because I sold all the plasma blades. I guess they're probably going to keep dropping plasma swords, so I'm just going to sell those off. Music. Missing it. A couple days I don't play, and I'm itching to hear it again. So, these can go... See if this base has anything that needs to sell. These can go to 6. I'm never going to use more than 6 at a time. I can't imagine, anyway. Sectoid Corpses, looks like they had a mission. The official mod pace, yes. Yeah, Shift, absolutely. So, we kind of got screwed on our finances and kind of got stuck in the hole that we're at, but we were aware from the start that that's what we needed, so... But, it has been difficult, but we're making it, but... This is the part where it gets really difficult, because with the latest game enemies showing up, the Ethereals and the Muton Elite and the Muton Elite Guard, this is where we can start to fall a little behind. Oh, and the armored sectopods. So getting the advanced armor researched is the most important thing. I haven't really needed the bigger interceptor, the Firestorm, but it would be nice to be able to stop terror ships from causing terror sites. So we'll just have to see what happens. It also is likely that had I gotten to 200 scientists in the recommended month time frame, we'd already have all of our plasma weapons instead of being behind the curve. So we've kind of made it to here through grit and a lot of deaths, whereas it probably would have been a little bit easier. Obviously, when I play this mod again in the future, because I absolutely will, we will make it a higher priority, but we probably will play a little bit better because we're used to the mod and the approach we have to take now. So we'll probably have an easier early game the next time we come back to this amazing mod in the future. So I skipped out on mine shields on these bases because I figured if the aliens attack me, they're just bringing money to me. Obviously, if it's Ethereals, I might regret that, but, you know, regrets are just part of it, so Dragomir needs to get in there. I want everyone's 80 plus, obviously. That's kind of the threshold. And it might also mean that I take out some people who are in the high 80s to put in some people who are just under. Let me look at... Okay, so that's pretty much everyone here. So I'm going to take this 86 off, and I'm going to put a 74 in. And then I need to do the same here. So we'll take Vash out, and we'll put Gennaro in. That way, everyone who is under 80 or on the low side is getting some increase. Although, it takes a while for this to go up. It'll go up faster if they get attacked while they're in the field. So if we can have that happen safely, we'll let it happen. Let's check the Thunder. So it looks like it's got 2 spots available. We must have lost a crew member and a drone. So we'll repair the drone, and it looks like we need to put another crew member on. We got some decent... We filtered most of these out last time. Apparently not well enough, though, because you're going. Goodbye. They had good size strength. They had nothing else going for them. Wow. Yoko Noguchi, that's a pretty solid shooter right there. I don't know who I lost. It was most likely a shotgunner, because it always seems to be. Yeah, it looks like it was probably a shotgunner who was at... Oh, it's not even at the rear door. That's right. I'm checking like it's the Sky Striker. We have the 2 Dragomirs who were good snipers, and then Frosted is new. So yeah, good shotgunners. I probably lost a shotgunner, but I'm going to put this shooter on board. And I'm going to put them right behind the shotgunners. Spoke to Bob the Floater earlier today, and he told me to have an eye out for the NA base, just saying, that's fine by me. I hope they attack the North America base. That's free money right there. I'll take that all day from floaters. Absolutely. Please have floaters attack my base. Now, there might be a floater base down there in South America. We saw a lot of activity down there. During XCOM Files, I had a mission which had a wild cow and chicken in it, so XCOM's primary mission objective became stun the cow and animal and take them back home to fuel XCOM on milk and eggs. Sadly, when mission ended, I didn't get them as loot, but I like to think they're at my base. That's good, Rag. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Manufacturing... Oh, more people. Cool. Put them on flying suits. I went in here and stopped them on this and then didn't do any of what I was intending to do. They need to repair the drone. Repair support drones. Drone scanner. Okay, takes a few hours. And then they probably need to do the same. Well, let's check this craft. So, nope, they're actually fully stocked and ready to go. So, we've got Haynes, who got wounded by being shot by his compatriots 4 times. Thankfully, he lived. Olsen got wounded down to 1 health and survived. Waffles has been a great shotgunner in the missions they've been on and is still on their first iteration. They're wounded for a little bit longer. And then Gil got wounded again, but they're pulling through. Yeah, it's a long recovery time, but I'd rather that than dead, especially because most of our soldiers have pretty good stats right now. So I'm happy they're alive. I'm very happy they're alive. Plasma sniper rifle clips. They're actually very low on those, so I'm going to need to send them some. It's because the aliens are using primarily the ethereal, or the Illyrium clips, excuse me. So they're not dropping too many of the regulars. But we still have the lasers if we have to fall back on them for a while. The Ethereals die really easy, so lasers are fine against the Ethereals. It's the Muton Elites where the plasma really stands out. Kuro, let me see if you're wounded or what your status is. I think you were on one of the last missions. On one of the craft. Yeah, you're on board right now as probably an auto laser user, but you came out of your wounded state and you're on board. You're a sergeant right now. So, even further from the promotion you desperately wanted and organized the death of many of our soldiers to facilitate. Haha. Research is going on the plasma rifle clip. That's good. So, what we're going to do is this right here. We're going to intercept Sky Striker 1, which has nothing on it and is a Havoc base. I'm going to put it in the air over to this waypoint, which then allows me to dispatch one of these retaliators, like this. Now that they're in the air, I can transfer them because the hangars count as open, or at least they should. So, I should be able to from here. But I may not be able to till this is done. We'll have to find out. To Havoc Station, Retaliator 6. Yeah, it won't let me till the hangar's free. Okay. I needed to check and see if it would do it, but that's fine. Eventually, once that hangar's complete, that's what we'll do. Yeah, still on step 1, but I have a plan. Okay. So... I also have this Sky Striker, which is also completely empty. But I like having the option of bouncing between those if I need to. Scilabs, they're almost done, so 10 days and we get a lot of Scilabs up. And then we'll spread out our troops for Scilab training, try to get everyone trained as fast as possible. While my Sky Strikers don't have crew on them, I'm going to use them for scouting purposes. I need to see if there's a base around anywhere, because I saw 2 locations that the aliens were trying to build bases. Siberia was a Muton Elite base, and South America was floaters. There was a lot of activity from floaters. So we'll see if they're trying to build something. And we've done this a couple times already. We've patrolled a few times, but we might have just missed it. Alloy drone scanners at Havoc Station are done. I don't know if there's anything else I need to repair here. Might be armor. Let's check our personal armor repairs. Yeah, I got a flying suit to repair. Need to find if there's an alien base somewhere. XCOM map is blank. An alien base I'm not aware of, Rag. Stop it. I know that there's 4 on the map, and like I was saying earlier, I might wind up taking one of those out. But, in the meantime, I want to see if there's an easier target, because a floater base is just free money, basically. And I'll take that all day. Floater bases are like boxes of chocolates, except you know what you're going to get. An easy fight and a lot of money. Sky Strikers can stay in the air for a while, so they have a good chance of scouting bases. So... Not yet, but here's the thing, Vash. Even if they build it in the radius of a hyperwave decoder, the hyperwave won't detect a base. You still have to scout it with a craft or have it reported to you by the council. So the Ethereals have been trying to build a base in Europe, and we haven't seen the fleet yet for it, so we don't think they've done it yet. Obviously, eventually we need an Ethereal base because we got to get a commander. But, yeah. All right. Don't think there's anything else I need to build right now at this base. So I'm going to have them on money. I need to check the status of my medkits and motion scanners on that craft, though. There's the drone. 7 medkits, 10 motion scanners. Okay, that's fine. That should be more than enough for anything we need to do. I need to have them transfer some of these clips. I'm going to have them transfer 20 clips to the other base. Transfer to Chaos Station, plasma sniper rifle clips. So that way they've got more for when they inevitably run through what they have. You know what you're going to get, a chrysalid stealing your chocolates. Be quiet! Well, we've only just started seeing the endgame aliens, probably at the beginning of this month, Kuro, and we haven't encountered them on anything but small craft yet, so... Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Not researched yet, that's correct, Vash. That's, I'm trying to do it step by step to get all the plasma weapons, and then I'll do the Illyrium clips. If it seems, you know, obviously to be beneficial, that's what the aliens are using. Which means we also need to get the advanced armor done pretty soon. Okay, that would be a nice little ship to shoot down and recover. So let's see if we can grab that bad boy. Little Waspite large scout. But yeah, the advanced armor is also going to help. The reinforced armor, whatever it's called, will help against what the aliens are fielding, at least a little bit. It'll give us at least a chance of surviving the damage. Alien infiltration. So they're doing a big alien infiltration mission here. Let's get these retaliators over here to help. Looks like we'll knock down a couple ships here. Hopefully. Let's just put them right on the ground. Yep. Large scout can go down. Shouldn't we have seen some snakemen with chrysalid spitters as well? No. Snakemen only have regular chrysalids. The chrysalid spitters only appear, as far as I know, with the Ethereals and the Muton Elite Guard. That's it. Only with those two. So, or it might be regular Muton Elites, but I think Muton Elites, yeah. Muton Elite Guard has armored sectopods and chrysalid spitters. The Muton Elite has sectopods, armored cyberdiscs, and berserkers. So we haven't encountered any situations yet where we would see spitters. Thank God. I don't want to see them. Okay, so we've got a ship on the ground. Which one is this? The Sentry or the Large Scout? Okay, it's the Large Scout, and it's at night, but I don't... Doing a small craft at night is fine, as long as we have electro flares. We do. Alright, so Thunder 1, let's start our night with a recovery. If aliens had to research the tech like XCOM, I'm wondering what exactly the tech tree looks like for researching chrysalid spitters. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I know some of the mods also, you know, kind of have the aliens advance through research like XCOM does. I gotta say, I know this has taken a ton of work to do for Hellraiser, but this kind of mod for Terror from the Deep would be... Mwah. A hard mode expansion for Terror from the Deep, I would be all over that. That would be so fun. I'm having a blast with this. I'm just saying, that would be cool too. See, sentry ships are dangerous! Seriously, it's gonna like almost destroy that Retaliator. I might just have to tail that. I'm gonna try not to engage too much with our Thunders in fights where they're gonna get shot, because the repair time is just so long, and I don't want to... I'm using them as our primary recovery craft right now. So these guys look like they just did a night mission. In fact, I think they did. Okay, so we've got the newbie Noguchi here. It's not going to be a sniper, because I have too many snipers already. So we're going to load them up with an auto. And it looks like my electro flares are already dispersed, which is fine. And I'm going to start them with a smoke in hand. And... yeah, that'll work. Yep. We got flares all over, so... I got an extra med kit. Let's make sure we put that in somebody's hands. Probably don't need it on a sniper, but... yeah, let's do this. I know I've got one with the snipers, but let's keep it a couple extras. Spitters sound like, even though they're ranged, that they have some kind of limit to their range, maybe a 10 tiles Mac, but it's pure speculation. I think they fire in an arc, Kuro. Again, that's speculative, but I think it works. Well, even the Celetids from the original game fired in an arc, but the deep ones in TFTD fire in a high arc. So in a closed environment like the interior of a ship or a base, they wouldn't be able to fire very far, but they still have the same melee capabilities as a regular chrysalid, so you don't want to be close to them either. From random things I heard, apparently World of Terrifying Silence starts off easier than vanilla, but becomes harder as it goes on. Yeah, that's the one mod that I've looked into. If we do Terror from the Deep in the future, that'll be the mod that we play on, almost definitely. Just because it's the most comprehensive mod from what I've been able to see. Alright. Night mission. Let's hope it's a flat desert map. I got a little bit of terrain, but... Is this a corner? It is. I'll have another drone drive over there just to make sure that that's empty. Okay. Let's move him to the corner. Yeah, we've got the plasma snipers. So our snipers are doing quite good damage, finally. I mean, they were doing fine before, but now it's even better. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any aliens. Now, it's possible that they're just out of vision up in the air because they are Waspites. But, yeah. Bit surprising I'm not seeing more of them already. Because normally we're just assaulted the moment we get off the craft. I tend to agree. I mean, I'm hanging on to all the lasers, you know, stuff. It's not like I'm getting rid of it. But, yeah, we'll start with the plasma stuff. What I need to do is really, I need to arm based on what we're fighting. Against Waspites, I should probably just stick to lasers. But... yeah, I want to get some more time in with our new plasma weapons. So, how much damage is plasma sniper compared to? So, regular plasma sniper clips do 100, and lasers do 85. So, it's not a massive increase, but you also have to consider damage resistances. You know, an alien that's resistant to laser may not be resistant to plasma, so those come into play as well. That's a good throw, Frosted. I liked that. I liked how it went nowhere. And the plasma sniper rifle Illyrium clips, I think, do 115 damage. Base. But, of course, that can be multiplied by just the damage multiplier that the game does. So, we can see lots of nasty damage come out. Try to make full use of our ability to fly more than we have been. It's one thing Gil definitely commented on, and I don't disagree with. We've got to make sure we make use of the three-dimensional movement we have with the flying suits. So I started too many people with smokes in hand, and I'm not exactly sure why I did that. I must have done it at one of the previous missions and just not reverted. Turned off personal lighting for a second. Just put that away and kneel. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong key, apparently. Are you kneeling now, Bib? Thank you. Bash Bro, thank you for that continued support and that 4 months of subscribing. Thanks so much. Hope you're having a good night, man. Didn't get to see you today, because I don't know if you even came in. I don't know how late you guys were working last night. And I was out of the main office, so... Austin Bjorg is back from her wounded status. I'm going to keep a couple people with Electros in hand because they'll probably throw them next turn, but I just don't want everybody to have them in hand. Yeah, I figured you guys were working late, so... okay. Fun night, huh? It's a long day. I believe it, brother. I believe it. Alright, I'm going to drop smoke on the ends here, too. I dropped smoke in the middle, but I just want to be sure. So, well, deploying from this craft certainly takes longer than the Sky Striker just because there's so many more bodies that we're utilizing. But there are worse things than taking a while to deploy and being ready for the fight. Hope everyone is having a good day so far and a good start to your week. We're just kicking off our streaming week. We will be streaming Friday this week. I don't have any other obligations this Friday, so barring anything unforeseen coming up, we'll be streaming from today straight through Saturday. We'll have a stream every day, so if you guys are enjoying the streams, be sure to tune in for all the fun. Throw smoke over there so we don't lose a drone for no reason. Do you lose the clip if you didn't fire a single shot? I think that it consolidates the ammo, but I haven't done enough with I haven't done enough paying attention to it to know for sure, Kuro, if it consolidates the remaining ammo into full clips or if you fire once and lose the clip, like in the base game. I figure since it's working off openxcom, it consolidates, but... Back up, Mr. Waspite. You don't want none of this. Is he visible by anybody? I can move up and see him, so... Alright. Let's do this. And take a nice crack at him. Yeah. That should work. It's like a very empty map, and it's not a giant map. Alright, there's one. I don't think I've got a shot on him, so I'll probably just chuck a grenade at him. Find someone who had an empty hand. No reason to waste additional time units or a electro flare if I don't need to. Now, one grenade probably won't drop a Waspite. It happens occasionally, but they are pretty tough, so wouldn't be surprised if it survives. Hey, a gazer. Now, I've got the snipers obviously in position, but I also have at least this one rookie on the ship, so... Let's give them a chance to get a hit, even though that's not a bad chance. There they go. First one, first kill. Reaction shot against a tumbleweed. Yeah, my guys aren't quite that jumpy. They're jumpy, but not quite that bad. Alright. I am going to chuck this over here. And then I'm going to pop this scumbag. Oh, that reminds me. Let me get the scumbag counter up and ready to go. And we've bagged 2 so far. Let's make it 3. Okay. Yeah, heavy damage. Great sniper rifle. You want to not survive there, buddy? Thank you. That's 3 on the counter. Doors here. Map edge is there. Wow. I mean, I know there's this one here, but... We got grenade on him. Looks like I saw another one. So this one has a grenade on him. This one I didn't see previously. But looks like he's in a position that we can take some shots at him, even if they're pretty low percentage chances. Really? With an aim shot? I'm surprised. Like, I know it's a shotgun, but I've had aim shots go at least that far before. But just right off the edge of it, basically, it looks like. Well, let's have Jat see if he wants to bag it. Do an auto shot, 4 chances at about 40%, and he only needs 2. 4 scumbags dusted. I like it. It's a good way to start the Tuesday. These guys moved up. Got plenty of time units, so let's use them. Move up over here, and I'm going to drop a smoke over here to make sure this is nice and dense. Actually, I want frosted up the middle. Have the shotgunners go towards the craft, because obviously that's where they're going to be the most effective. Hey, Frigo, good to see you. Alright, so that grenade's probably going to blow up that body. I should have just left that one alive for a turn. The worst happens, I lose a drone, but I guess repairing the drone is worth... It costs more than that body's worth, because it shouldn't blow up the weapon. And it probably wanted to kill the Waspite. It did! Wanted to prove me wrong, which is fine by me. 5 scumbags. Done in the dirt. And nobody's shooting at us. Anything in the corner? Nope, but I see something on the ship. Which, of course, that's not a surprise. Okay. drone, please. Move over here. It didn't even blow up the body. Looks like the grenade was literally one tile from blowing up the body. That's the Snake with that continued support with your Prime subscription. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Echo. All right, don't see any drone in or any movement in there. You guys are awesome. Oh, look at that. Look at that sneaky boy. Good shot. One-handed. Wish you'd have landed another, but, I mean, I'm not giving you the greatest odds here. Oh, I misclicked. She hit exactly where I shot, too. That cost me that kill, most likely, at least for that soldier. I got a couple more. One step closer to Snake Man badge. Yes, sir. 6 scumbags are wrapped up. Alright, shotties. Move up. Jad will cover the shotgunners going in. And obviously so do all our snipers sitting on the roof, looking menacing and mockingly looking down on the troops below them. The snipers all think of themselves as the elite. They're kind of snobby. Alright, I need to dense this smoke up in front of them, and I need to give them a little more light. So, surely I've got someone. Yep. Just make sure there's not a blind spot, as in a dark spot in front of them. And then cover that. I don't think there's anything down there. Good way to start a Tuesday. Bagging the scumbags nice and clean. That's what I like. Alright. Check up here. We'll hit the scanner. I don't think there's no cave here, so he's not going to see anything. And the good thing about scanning the cave here with this drone, wherever it is hiding... Where are you? Thank you. Glad it targeted right to this one. And then scan. Doesn't see anything. What I was going to say is the good thing about scanning it from the cave side is he's also scanning technically anything up on the hill. Being away from enemy fire gives you a bigger head. That's scientifically proven. I don't know. They are our best troops, so... As far as, like, stat-wise, they tend to be the highest tier as well, so... They might have earned their big heads. Alright, yeah. We've already killed 6. This ship is like 12 to 14, something like that. So we may just be down to mostly what's left in the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that guy's outside. I think he's just inside the door. Yeah. But they don't have our location yet, so all they get to do is just kind of piddle around and move around inside the ship until we trigger them by moving in or getting into their line of sight, so... We'll go up here, because it's technically not scouted. Gotta be just what's in the ship at this point. Yeah, Rag. To a sniper, a head is just a sight picture. Like, it's all they're concerned about is it in my crosshairs? Sprinting across sand, not great for the energy, but necessary to cross this big wide open space to get to this door. Now they're a little bit exposed, but I can actually put a drone in front of the door if I so choose, which I might do. Yeah, let's put it inside in front of the door, just so it blocks the door. And then let's do this. All right. Okay, need another drone. And in fact, if that's everything on the outside, then I can send all 3 drones in. Block doors, use up reactions, obviously use their motion scanners. So, I prefer to have them in the front than soldiers. Generally. Got a rookie, got our shotgunners, and I've got Jack kind of backing them up. So, I'm only running 3 shotgunners. The later we've gotten into the game, the less useful they've been. They do output significant damage. You know, we saw one soldier basically, well, not basically, she did drop a berserker over a single end turn by herself with a laser shotgun. So, they can obviously put out some hefty damage, but you gotta be close for that. Kuro! Thank you so much for that subscription. You're on a 2-month streak. Welcome back to the Echo. You guys are awesome. Just killing it on a Tuesday night. Not kind of like my drone. Rip. See, Kuro does something and something dies. Now, this guy probably used all his time units. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he did. Get wrecked in the face. Alright, and then I'll move this one up to the door, because... yeah. What's up, dude? You gonna fire at me, or do you use all your firing? Come on. Alright. You don't want to. I gave you the opportunity. Poor Timmy. It was your fault. It was your fault. Alright, let's prime that. She needs 13 to throw it, so if she stands right there, she can toss it here. And Frosted can pick it up and maybe get it through this door, but I'm gonna say it doesn't let me because of the angle. Come on, just right through the door. Perfect! And then we will block the door, because the door closes, then the grenade goes off. Oh, I blocked myself out of walking this rookie in, though. Which is not ideal, but not that big of a deal either. We will have Dragomir here drop a smoke. Haha. Ha ha! He pulled a Kuro and shot his buddy in the back. And the drone barely took any damage there. That Waspite just corroded that Bash Bro Waspite, basically. Oh, look at him standing in the corner. Alright. Can I get around and kill this guy? I can at least take some shots at him, right? No, I won't be able to. That angle is going to be way too... yeah, way too weird to get a shot off. We just do the same thing again. He steps here. Nice. And he can go back out the door. This drone can go back out the door. This drone can make it back out this door. That works for me. You're fired because you couldn't react to a drone. Literally fired. Yeah, he fired right through the back of his skull. It's a little bit brutal. A little bit brutal. Like I said, usually they survive an alien grenade. That's why the one earlier, I'm surprised it died, but... okay. Now, have we got them all in here now? Yeah. Works for me. I'm gonna smoke this. Now, is that all of them? I should see 4 pings. My drone and 3 aliens. Frosted is gonna go here, and get a grenade ready, because I don't really care about navigation. The power supply is separated, so works for me. He's going to get that ready. I'm going to walk these shotgunners over to this side. And I think this is too close quarters to matter, but I'll drop a smoke. Maybe if they're standing here, they won't be able to see them because of the smoke. They walk out the door, they're probably going to kill that drone, so... But they may not come out the door. Well, they did. Yeah. Ha! He shot his buddy. Ah! They're just destroying themselves. He shot his buddy, and then the other one freaking shot a small launcher. I don't care about repairing the drones. That's hilarious, so... Oof, did you kill him? No, my drone! I just said, whatever. Cost us some money to repair them, but... Costs you your life! That guy's got a small launcher. I'll take a shot at him. Because if he reaction fires, I think I lived through that shot anyway. So... And I've got enough time units to get out of the way for... That chair is extremely powerful. We really need to kill this guy this turn, ladies and germs. So let's do that, please. And of course, it did kill the rookie. Like, that has a very low chance of doing enough. Look, he didn't even take any damage. And she took some, but not that much. I can't believe that actually killed that rookie through a flying suit. Alright, game. Seriously, none of you can hit him? I know there's a chair there, but, like... Well, now we'll lose someone else. The worst part of that isn't even that he killed the rookie. He blew up 2 of the drone corpses. So now I have to fully build them. Yeah, he doesn't fire. He died, damn it, he died to a wound. He went unconscious to a wound. Alright, so it sucks we lost an operative at the end that I gotta replace a couple of the drones, but that was fun. It's nice to go aggressive once in a while on those missions. Alright. Yeah, brand new. It's whatever. Worst part of that is I gotta repair a suit. The guilt killed him. Okay, you're just gonna stand off because you got the crap kicked out of you? Okay, that's what I expected to see more. Terror ship, Waspite alien infiltration. Okay, so the terror ship is definitely one we want to go after. This retaliator wasn't injured at all because the ship that it encountered landed. This retaliator can go after this target. This is the terror ship, so we'll have the other Thunder ready to... Well, actually, we'll wait. If it lands, which it will because it's doing infiltration, we'll get it in the daytime. The Thunder's fast enough. Yeah, it's going right for a target. Okay, you're repaired. Go put this on the ground. Thank you. Wow, it was that close to going down. But the other retaliator was just too banged up. You've got a tiny bit of fuel left. Why don't you help with this one? And then I'm going to send Thunder to... I'm going to wait just a little longer. You know what? Wait. Go to standoff range. Wait for the other retaliator, because it's on its way. So... I'm watching for... The terror ship must have landed? Oh, it landed over here, probably. Do you have fuel left? Yes. You just bought this for me? It must have landed down there. Oh, well, there it is, yeah. Caught it for like half a second. I'm watching this terror ship so that it lands and then I can dispatch on it. Okay. It's gonna land shortly. We might still get it at night. Let me make sure they have electro flares on board if that's the case. They should. Yeah, they do. Okay. Thunder 2, go after this terror ship, and then we've got a small on the ground there. None of my tanks are... I have to repair them all. Alright, that ship... If that small takes off again and we lose it, that's fine. I'm going to repair the drones before I go to it. At least 2 of them. I do not need to repair infinite drones. Oh, wait. Hold on. Because I lost some of the drones, didn't I? So I only have 1 to repair. I don't have any to repair. Repair alloy drone scanner. None. That's cool. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to go on here, and we're going to take 3 motion scanners off. And we're going to make 3 new drones. Yeah, I'm at the right base. I was like, was I at the wrong base? Because I thought I had at least 1 drone body, but apparently not. Support drones. Alloy drone scanners. Cost me more than I made on that mission. Not that. I was looking to see if that Waspite that we got was an engineer, because one of them was alive, but it doesn't look like it. I guess it was a navigator, since that's all we have is navigators and leaders. If it was a soldier, I'd have sold it, but... Can sell these down to 100. Alright, Bash, thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, no damaged drones. Rip. Okay. Wow, we're gonna get this at night because it took so freaking long. Like, I really would rather do this in the daytime game. Floater alien retaliation, fine. Find my base with floaters. I'm perfectly okay with that. You can return to base. I'm gonna risk losing this terror ship to push it into the day. Okay. Ah, son of... It just ran out of fuel. Yeah, I'll lose that now because of because of that. That's the risk. The Elerium fueled craft cannot stay in the air for very long compared to like the Sky Striker. Alright. They're not even done with a single drone yet. That's annoying. Need that money, damn it. Well, we'll keep a track of them, and infiltration might land a second time. The Thunder ran out of fuel, Kuro, and rerouted back to base because it was out of fuel. So, Thunder 1 was ready, but it doesn't have any drones on it. Okay, now we can target it. We're in range. Let's see if we catch it before it takes off again. Okay. Good thing about infiltration. They sit on the ground for a while. Yeah. Yep, it was the other one. Okay. Everyone here should be equipped and ready to go, but obviously we want to always check. That's why. I guess I'm short a gun on this craft. Make a big deal about how efficient Elerium is and how you only need a tiny amount, lots of power, yet the only bother putting a... Yeah. Tiny bit of Elerium in the craft. Yep. little bit annoying. Okay, apparently I am short a weapon on this craft. I can put a sniper in this soldier's hands, but he's just not particularly made for one, but it's what I got, so that's what he'll get for now. Okay. Is that the ship? Oh, it's a terror ship, right. I need to be particularly aware of that fact. Okay, that is the ship. Doors will be facing away from us. And map edge is pretty close, so that's not bad. And map edge is close on the backside. We'll scour the exterior and do what we normally do. Oh, that's right. Smoke can't perpetuate over a freaking guardrail, because that makes sense physically. Alright. Damn it, Frigo. I guess you can take another shot. The time unit efficiency on these snipers is really good. Let's get the scumbag counter reset while I'm looking at it. To 0. Haven't bagged anything yet. Now, the danger here is that anyone else... I mean, the drone moved through here, so no one else should get shot, but this guy does have vision of us. So... let's not push that too far. Come on, rookie. Damn it, seriously? Yeah, chain link stopping plasma rounds. That feels realistic. Alright, you guys are the snipers on this crew, so you might want to start hitting your freaking targets. Just maybe a little. Can't move anyone onto the roof until I deal with these guys. Or at least do a little bit more scouting. Because I don't want to move snipers up and then they just get shot right off the roof. Obviously, that would be no fun. Or maybe that's not obvious, but it wouldn't be fun. But what we can do is get them closer to the door. Where are my snipers? Yeah, they need to, or I need to get these ship positionings squared away a little bit better. Not exactly on top of it right now, it would seem. And just to be a little bit extra safe, because there may be something up there, drop a smoke inside as well. Thank you all for being here tonight. I hope everyone's having a good start to your week. It's a Tuesday, so we're kicking off our streaming week. But thank each and every one of you for choosing to spend some of your time here with us, enjoying some classic XCOM with the hard mode expansion. We're in the end game now, so it's this is where it gets really challenging. As if it hasn't been up to this point. It's been such a cakewalk. If only. Actually, it wouldn't be that fun if it was super easy up to this point. I'm glad it's been a challenge. It's been a struggle, too, but that's good. Oh, Cybermites, that's right. This is a Waspite terror ship. I tried to forget about Cybermites for a second. Now, Cybermites aren't dangerous to my soldiers. Those explosions are very crappy, but I don't want it getting close to where it could blow up our gear pile. That's actually my biggest concern with those. So I'll just move away from this one. You know what? Let me shoot this sectopod first. Someone over here had a sniper. Well, I've got plenty of people with lasers. This is the rookie I was looking for. See if you want to bag a sectopod straight away. Well, you hit it, so... I don't want someone getting reaction shot by the sectopod if I can avoid it, while we try to take out this cybermite. No line of fire. Okay, I'm just not doing this today, game. I just moved him into vision. Nope. Seriously? Great shooting. Great shooting, bud. Alright. Really? Okay. So, does an explosion. Oh, wow. It apparently set one of us on fire, but... yeah, they shouldn't take any damage in this armor. And they didn't. Now, did it blow up my gear pile, though? Doesn't look like it did. Why am I clicked on that soldier? I clicked up here, game. Gear's fine. Okay, so that works. Obviously, there was more movement that I need to address, but... and this sectopod. But now I've got people blocking my pathing all over the place, because they're awesome like that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if the soldier's on fire. They're in heavy armor, which is immune to incendiary damage, so no biggie there. Alright, cybermite and a sectopod, that counts for 2. Would be useful to be able to see where Soldier X is placed in a craft, since deployment is very important. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a seating chart or a seating map, but just paying attention to the positioning, and I just need to get on top of it. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Okay, there's a gazer. Thank you. There's a gazer corpse. Okay, I know I saw something moving over here. We saw the Waspite earlier. What are you seeing now? Where's the Waspite that was right here? Oh, there's one up there. That's nice to see. There's an option in some mods for openxcom. I think it's probably just openxcom extended, where you can control where they'll deploy in the equipment page to the craft and geoscape. I think that might be with openxcom extended, but I'm not certain of that. I'm just speculating. Okay, I think that's all my guys. Actually, no. One of those is definitely not my guy moving. Yeah. There's a scumbag up here. Yep. Okay. One out here has wasted a ton of time units. It's in the soldier tab of the craft where you select who is in the craft, the preview button at the bottom. I don't think it's in this mod. I think it might be part of openxcom extended or just maybe XCOM files, but because I've never seen it or any buttons in that position on this mod, so don't think it's there, but it might be. Cool. Took that guy down. There might have been more movement over here too. Let's see. Okay, you see something. Oh, it's a cybermite right behind the craft. Go! Okay, I want to get onto the craft, but I also have people who are blocking me in every position. Move, couriers. Okay, I got a Waspite over here. I got one on the top of this building I need to deal with. Alright, let's move this soldier up here. Now, he should have... he doesn't see it, so that means it can't see my snipers. So let's get one of our snipers up here. We moved Wartang onto a sniper for the time being, even though they were quite comfortable on the heavy weapon, because we needed more of that. Beautifully done. Okay, that guy's dead. Double checking in my files game, it's on there, and since these mods borrow stuff from each other, it's likely in the final mod pack or something. Yeah. Do you play on openxcom extended though, Rag, or do you just play on regular openxcom? Because I'm just on openxcom. And OXCE, openxcom extended, it may actually be part of that as opposed to one of the mods. But I don't know. Alright. I don't know if I hit that thing or if I hit the guardrail, because really no way to tell, unfortunately. Yeah. It sounds like, it sounds to me like a feature that's probably part of Extended, as opposed to specifically a certain mod, but, because it's more of like a quality of life thing than a mod feature. What else do you see? Oh, look at that. We are definitely bunched up here at the front of this craft, but there's no blaster bombs from a terror ship, so... Okay, so Cybermite, Waspite, that's 2. Cybermite, Sectopod, that's 4. Gazer, Waspite, that's 6. And then Waspite here, 7. I thought I missed counting 1, and I was right. I missed counting specifically 1. We're going to try to we're going to try to get this Waspite that's over here, but that's going to be a tough shot to make. In fact, it is impossible to make with an auto. And that didn't do it, but that's fine. Oh, Wartang might have actually been able to get a shot there if I hadn't moved someone else in their way. I could take an aimed shot, but I don't... Well, he is flying, it looks like, so... Frigo got him. Nice. Had to make it one executable folder for both files and X-Pirates due to extended stuff, probably. Yeah. Sounds right. Okay, I think that's pretty much everybody moved. Still got some scouting on the drones. I hate that. It turns in place to fire smoke on itself. Just fire it. Okay. One up there, so I'm going to move around this corner. Keeps the one up there from shooting at me. Look at this guy. Look at these two. Super close to me. Didn't see him with anybody else. That's awesome. Wartang has enough time units for a snapshot, but I doubt... Yeah, there's no path through that window to get that shot, so... They have smoke on them, so they'll be covered over the intern, but yeah, there's a smoke here, but these scumbags are, like, really close to me, and I don't like that. Some of this smoke is from the Cybermite. I guess I do actually have a shooter here. Frigo, step back. You still have time units, and you're a rookie, so... Kneel, shoot. Strong weapon. Come on, double it up. Damn it. Alright. They had a chance, but they took out the closest threat, so that's good. Yeah, it was a great shot from Frigo. I found a fun exploit for limited range weapons where you can force fire the tiles in front of the enemy and the trajectory is just right, can hit the enemy behind the tile. Yeah, that could definitely be useful. Because the projectile just keeps flying a percentage of the time and hits the target. That's pretty, yeah. That'll get it done every once in a while. I guess if this drone looked this way, he probably wouldn't have seen that unless I rolled up, and then he spots it. So I'm going to move over here. And I think we'll see hollow drones here as well because of... Usually there's 3 terror units when we mix 2 groups like this. Sectopods are with Gazers, and then Cybermites and hollow drones are with Waspites. I think hollow drones come with both of them. Where's my other drone? That's right, he's up here. Okay, well, it's not a bad turn. Start to a terror site, or a terror ship recovery. Yeah, I got you. 4 tile sized opponents, 2x2. Yep. Oh, come on. That thing would have been in smoke cover, but because it had to turn in place, it can't fire smoke on itself. That's really annoying. And I don't know if this one will be able to get close enough to see what it was. Yeah. It's the Waspite that I couldn't find. Surprising when they survive 2 of those shots. Like, 1 is surprising enough. Damn. 2? Seriously, game? Are you sure about that? Thank you. Woof. Okay. Probably need to check this building. Maybe not. I'm not going to. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that cybermite first. Yeah, in the back too. Yeah, exactly. It's like, are you sure, game? Nope, it's gonna be 2 shots no matter how I do it, so. Cool. No angle. That's alright, that's why I got folks up here. This isn't even a sniper. Oh, did I just crouch you too far back? Yeah, the ship itself is in the way. Should have moved them up, but... Just take the shots. You're not even getting close. Like, at least shoot in the direction of the enemy, game. I can understand missing if you're at least shooting at him, but you gotta shoot in the direction that he's standing. Or else you got 0 chance of that shot. Alright. I'm gonna force fire through this building. Try to take some of it out. Yeah, like that. And that way, people should be able to take shots without being forced and maybe clip this guy. Guess not. Well, I've got some better shooters lined up. There we go. Nice job, Kooky. That's 12. 12 scumbags. Not enough time units. Roll back into the smoke. A great scouting turn. I know that there's one in this building, so I'm actually falling asleep in your seat. Alright, Vash. Well, thanks for hanging out for a little while. Hope you have a good evening. And I'm sure we'll get to catch you next time or another day this week. We'll be here. I really hate when a simple panel like that, like, yeah, it's brick, whatever, but, like, really annoys me when they survive a laser hit, and then when I need them to survive a hit to protect a soldier or something like that, they fall apart like paper. Kooky has been stepping up. Yeah, Kooky's been doing quite good. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. We've got, like I said, most of our soldiers are pretty solid. We don't really have too many weaknesses in any of our crews right now. We've got some people who need to be trained up, and obviously some newer soldiers. But overall, and it's good too, because they better step up, because this is where it gets hard. Everything else up to this point was just testing the waters of difficult. So that door is open, but I'm pretty sure it was probably just a Waspite up here. Be thorough in our search of the exterior. No reason to be lazy about it. We got plenty of soldiers, and we're already down a tank, so we got to kind of make up for or a scout. So, Coviers, I'm selected on you right now. You are not. You are up and performing. So, yeah, you're good to go. Good to see you. The BL incident that you orchestrated while you were on vacation? Uh-huh. Yeah, 4th is doing well. We were just talking about how most of our soldiers are performing quite well. So, thank you all for being here tonight. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button. We're growing an awesome community here in our little channel of really cool people, and we're just looking forward to continuing to have awesome gameplay, challenging gameplay with a nice, relaxing, chill environment where everybody's always welcome to come and enjoy and hang out with us. So if you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. If you're really enjoying the stream, consider subscribing. It's absolutely massive, and we've already seen so much growth and support that it's great. I love it. Thank you all. Absolutely nothing or absolutely everything. I think you misspelled everything there. I have a Cybermite super close, so I'm a little bit annoyed, but Cybermites are not a threat right now, so... Oh, I might as well move the drone away, though. Like, there's no reason to sit on top of it. So... Okay, the gazer's looking the other way, so I'm just gonna keep rolling. Hey, a Cybermite. Cool. Alright, rookie? Blast. No, Chain explosion from the barrel. Doesn't hurt any of my people. I'm a happy camper. Alright. Do you have... You do not have a motion scanner. We'll just walk through here. Scan it with your face. But you see something. See? Scanning with your face works. There's a Cybermite right there. That one died to a single pellet. That blew up a body, but the weapon survived, so that's fine. Let me count those 2 Cybermites. That goes on the board. Jakob, you don't have a motion scanner either. You don't need one. Scan it with your face. Alright. I got you people up here for a reason. Wartang, let's give Stanescu a chance at this first. Oh, that's fine. Snapshots, 101% accuracy. Kill that first so that it doesn't blow up this body. 2 more for Wartang, who has been, not quietly necessarily, but kind of in the background, a little bit low-key climbing up. The only thing is we've got to get them in for side training, because they have proven to be an exceptional soldier, but a little bit weak on the side strength. Is it just me, or do those gazers tend to blend in with the environment more often than only talk? Yeah, they do tend to blend in a little bit. It is weird. They also, because of the way they die facing the camera, if you don't catch right away that, like, whatever the blue is, whether it's their blood or whatever, is actually draining out of it, it's really easy to think they're still alive if you just catch the edge of the sprite. Let me get Kooky up here to help with this sectopod. Lasers first against sectopods. Because of the weakness to him. Beautiful. Put it on the board. Alright, what do we got? Oh, see, I got movement over here. What's up, Waspy? I'm gonna roll over here. Hey! Hey! Yeah, you missed because you suck. I'm gonna chuck some grenades at you. Actually, I'm probably just going to use Bash again to do this. Out of range. It's actually surprising. It won't let him fire because he's out of range. I wonder if that's some of the changes that... because I'm seeing these changes now more than I was before. I wonder if that's part of the new version that Hellraiser sent over to me. Oop, clicked the wrong button there, or the wrong key. What's your strength, Lund? I think it was pretty low. Now, only 32. Okay, so... Bowers. You might be strong enough to do it on your own. Let's do this. Prime. Throw. Okay. Start blowing up that building. Take away that Waspite's hiding places. Smoke the drone. Norbert. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that name. Gil will tell me tomorrow after they watch the VOD how that name is said. because I believe they already pointed out that one as one from their location, Hungarian. My brain was getting there. Always a little bit rusty on the Tuesday stream after the weekend. Well, after the Sunday and Monday, anyway, of not streaming. Alright, let's not lose another drone. Let's see if we see anything. We'll see movement in the ship. So, another sectopod. Some movement inside. What version are you currently running? Yeah, according to Hellraiser, it is 99.9, essentially. But he sent me a copy of the master file. Or what is named as the master file. After he did the bug fix to my save file, so I'm just rolling with it, and as I said earlier, thank you, Hellraiser, because, yeah, you've been awesome, the mod is awesome, and you're keeping us going. Even on a, you know, personal assistance with it was just so cool, because I didn't ask at all, but he was like, hey, send me the file, and he was like, there, I fixed it. Really? Sweet. It was very cool. On a weekend, too. On a weekend. So, and our save file was working, but we kept running into the same bug of it crashing when it tried to spawn a mission in the Pacific, one of the terror events from a terror ship attacking a civilian ship. But also, our plasma research tree was bugged a little bit because some of the dependencies got thrown off because we had to revert to an earlier version, kind of mid-stream, because, you know, I just had to keep the stream going, basically. Okay, so we got a couple people who were a little bit exposed, but most people have smoke around them. And the only alien that's active that we see, that has seen us, is this guy. And I'm being a little bit extra with some of the smoke on the guys around the Thunder, because a lot of that smoke is from the Cybermites, so... Yeah! It definitely seems like we've gotten so many cool people hanging out and so many people asking about the mod and so many people interested, and even a couple of our own members have been playing on this mod. So it just really is a good mod. Like, and I haven't played that many other mods, so my point of view is skewed to this being the first mod I played, but being such a classic XCOM fan, I avoided mods for a long time because I thought they would detract from the experience of playing UFO. But because this stays so true to the core gameplay and feels like a natural expansion, it's just been great. So, absolutely, top tier. Wartang's doing it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A Shectopod, who's not in a good position to be shot by anybody. Well, the guys up top can probably actually shoot him. I just used the laser on Stanescu. See if we get a shot here. In the back with a heavy laser could drop that thing in one hit. Just like that. Nice. Yeah, exactly. You know, we've had members of the community here play it. You know, I think that's great too because it's balanced around Superhuman. Some people who may not have even ever played Superhuman before, because the mod is just so comprehensive and good, are like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Step it up to Superhuman. See how it goes. What's the worst that happens, you know? You lose 11 times live in front of people and then have to start over, because that's what happened to me. That's why in one of those clips I'm laughing like a maniac, because the game tried to break me. And it almost succeeded. Alright, now where'd you go, Waspite? Because I know you were over here. Oh, you retreated into the building? Right in the corner, where you think I won't be able to shoot you. Little do you know. See if we can get a shot there, but I'm just going to keep chucking grenades at this fool. Because we kind of blew out the roof, yeah. Unable to throw here, come on! How do you not... Oh, it's because of this building that's right in front of you. I'm just blind. I didn't even bother to check that. Probably still can't throw it from there, unfortunately. How many Illyrium 115 for a badge to see you do a playthrough without smoke? Oh my goodness. That'd be difficult. It would also depend on what difficulty and what mod. Like in the basic game, I've done playthroughs without smoke. I don't know if I've done a Superhuman playthrough without smoke, but I don't know if it'd be possible. Okay, it's probably possible to beat this mod on Superhuman without using smoke, but you would either have to play extremely tediously slow, or you would lose way more soldiers even than I do, which is a lot. And I don't know if you'd be able to do that on Iron Man. And I pretty much try to play exclusively on pure Iron Man. So that's a tough one, Shift. That would be a big challenge. Oh my God! Close the door. I click him to turn him to the door and then close it, and he just opens and closes it twice. Yeah, I can't say it would be impossible, because it's certainly doable, but it's probably doable. But that's just asking for a very long, tedious ordeal. So side doors, but that's map edge, so we're pretty much down to mostly what's on the ship. We've already killed quite a few aliens on this map, so I kind of need to get to a corner or an edge. I guess this is probably my best option, actually, is to get on this roof so I can look at the doors. So I should probably start moving my snipers over there to facilitate that. So I at least have a couple people over there who can shoot at stuff as it comes out the doors. Try to keep them in a position where they're not going to get fired upon too easily until I get them over there. I'm going to move specifically to a certain point so that I can drop smoke. And still, that way it covers these soldiers who are kind of out here in no man's land. Right over the top. Now, obviously, the Waspites can fly, so need to be wary of those still. Oh, my allergies are... It's like, we're done with spring, it's summer now, go away. But I have allergies pretty much till winter rolls around, and winter here doesn't last very long. Well, till autumn rolls around, so... Alright. Still didn't kill that guy. He's like standing in a complete ruined building now. So... Like when they go berserk. Because they're gonna have a bad time. I'm tabbing through everybody right now because I just realized that I don't remember if anybody got wounded by that cybermite explosion. I didn't think so, but figured I'd double check because I wouldn't want to be just having someone sit on a fatal wound and me not pay attention to it because I'm bad. Yeah, there's definitely a closer max range on the shotgun now, so I feel like that must have been addressed in this version. It definitely puts it much firmer into its capacity as a close tier weapon. Yeah, that's a shot I'd have been able to make in the past much further than this. So... Which is not a bad thing. It's nice. It forces them to be targeted more to their purpose. Yeah, Kuro, you can only have a sub button if you're at least an affiliate. So, we're not partnered. That's a long way off. Partner's a long way off. But we're going to try for it. we're just going to keep... But the most important thing for me is just entertaining awesome people like you guys. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to put as much time and energy into it as I can, but the biggest thing is to enjoy what we're doing here. That's what I'm trying to do every day. You guys being here and just viewing and enjoying the stream, that's already given me enough enjoyment. Everything else is kind of bonus to that. Do I have goals? Absolutely, but I don't want to over-focus on them. I'm going to put my energy into them, but right now my goal is entertain. Okay, this door's open, so something's definitely over here. Yeah, yeah, and apparently it's standing about right there. Actually, right there. Or on the... Oh, it might be up there. Well. Oh, you know what? I got someone up here to start figuring that out. Yeah. So, weapons have been addressed for their range, for sure. Are you on this level? Or are you up a level? I can shoot to that spot with Rag and see if they're there. So I know it's right there. Or there. Could be on the roof, I guess. Not on the roof. That was the one hit that actually looked like it landed straight into the position I wanted it to. Like the tile that I aimed for. I guess this building that I'm on right now, I'm not certain that it's clear. Didn't we see one up here and we never actually killed it? That's probably a bad thing to do. Put yourself up on a building where you saw something alive earlier and don't know if it ever got addressed. I'm a good XCOM player like that. I make stupid plays like that. Yeah, I think there was a Waspite up here and I don't know if we ever killed it. Guess we'll find out. Alright, that guy's down. We counted him. He was number 20. We moved our drone forward, so there's nothing over here immediately. Can move up and smoke this side. Drop a smoke, please. Thank you, sir. And I've got... You searched this building. Didn't see anything. Come over here. And you can go around here. Actually, you don't have any energy. Why don't you just wait a second then? And bike. Go up here. See anything? Nah, bike's not going to see anything. There's nothing up here. Cool. Waspite who killed Timmy might have been the one from the building. I don't know. There was also one at the very beginning that we didn't spot until over here. So, there might be another one over there. There might not be. We'll find out, because then it could even be this one, having moved through the map. Oh. They don't have our location. They have to physically see us to do anything to us still. It's only turn 6, so... Alright. Now, where was that? That was right over here, wasn't it? Yep. Hey, what's up, dude? There you are. Ooh, it's got vision of them. Yeah, let's shoot with someone else who it doesn't currently have vision of. No reaction shots for you. Sectoid corpse bagging a Waspite corpse. Ah, the chain link is so powerful, he can't see through it. Especially because he's a drone and would be seeing in some electronic fashion. I just totally misclicked that. Wasted an ammo, but bagged it anyway, so it doesn't matter. See anything in these huts? Nope, just in the ship, it looks like. Go in here. Cool. Now these guys are just going to come over here and look towards the door and sit on smoke. But they're not going to move up super close. They're still in danger here. This is still pretty close to the craft. But... Send him up here. He's got a flying suit and a sniper rifle. Might as well put him up high. Okay. Still got some movement for that guy. Let's get the shotgunner over here. He's out of energy too. You're out of energy, so wait. Bike searched and did not find anything. Let's get him closer. He's got a shotgun. I'd like to get him closer to the doors. These guys can move across. They're not going to be able to shoot anything from the top of the thunder, so... might as well get him into position to possibly shoot something. Hey, Kooky. Yep. You're still alive and kicking. You guys keep coming, you know, speaking up right when I click on you. You're here, buddy. Ready to bag them. I like it. I'm actually going to send you over to this building, but it just seems really risky to do it. Close to the doors. A little bit of plasma, Wartang. In fact, you're using a plasma sniper rifle right now, Wartang. We've got plasma snipers, but nothing else. And good to see you. We don't have any other plasmas yet. Well, we have plasma pistols researched, but we're not using those. Yeah, there you are, Wartang, with a plasma sniper rifle in hand. Duty. Kooky. That's great. There you are, Wartang. You're on a sniper rifle right now, Wartang, even though we had you on a heavy, and you were enjoying that, just because of the weapons that I had available, and you were one of the higher accuracy soldiers. Once we get a heavy plasma, you'll probably go back on a heavy. But for now, good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing good on a Tuesday. Doing good on a Tuesday. Alright, I think that's pretty much my movement. Did I lose a drone and I just don't remember? Or am I just not paying attention to where my drones are? Oh, I did lose a drone right here to the Waspite. Okay. I was going to say, if I don't hear doors, because they're all pretty much in the ship right now. I'm going to scan here just to make sure. Yeah, that building looks empty. And then this drone is going to hide behind this dumpster, or a skip, if you prefer, whatever you want to call it. And then this one's going to go over here. And that way it can pop out of here each turn and look at this. Alright. Now you guys have plenty of energy and plenty of time units to get up here. We're in for a nice long week of streams. Friday night is going to be a stream night as well. I amended the schedule to represent as much. So we've got streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then our long stream on Saturday. So it's going to be a whole lot of XCOM. Now, depending on how this goes, it's conceivable that we could finish this run this week, maybe on the Saturday. But we've still got to finish our plasma. I doubt we will, because we've still got to finish our plasma research and build an Avenger, capture an Ethereal commander, and then do the Mars mission. So it's probably going to be longer than this week, but it's conceivable. We're getting close enough to start thinking about it. But we're probably 2, maybe even 3 weeks from ending this campaign. So, nice. Ah, Sectoid. Man, we got a firing line of badass snipers ready to go. Too many snipers, honestly. Like, I've got too many... now, one of these isn't a sniper. Kooky's not a sniper, so I guess it's only 6. But... Wartang, can you do this, please? And throw this right here. Cover the little drone. And then you guys do this. I looked over here because I was looking at the chat, and then I heard the shot, and obviously it was something going berserk. But, of course, it startled me because I'm like, oh, are we getting shot at? Always fun. Alright. Hey! I was wondering if we'd see a holo drone. What's the max scumbag count on these? Somewhere around 30, but I think we've seen it usually be closer to 26 to 28, something like that. But I think up to 30 is possible. Now the problem is our snipers can't hit that thing. So the only people that can shoot it are these soldiers. Which they can definitely kill it. I don't even know if they can shoot it. Yeah, it's a rough angle. Alright, well, we're gonna start... I don't want to blow up corpses. Manufacture plasma clips? Yes, we can manufacture plasma clips. And we do have quite a bit of Illyrium stockpiled, so it's definitely possible. Sucks to blow up a sectopod corpse, but... I could actually, like, move a little bit and have shots at this guy, probably. So what'll happen now is it'll die in one hit, and then the grenade will blow up its corpse. Well, it might die in one hit, but we'd have to hit it first. Also rip that door. Yeah. Where are you? There you go. Now, there's no way you have a shot because of the angle here, right? Yeah. Okay, just... And anything exploding, but yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna duck and cover. So the only problem with this... Look at this. This smoke can't perpetuate beyond the edge of the roof. So they're actually not in smoke cover right now. That's one of the coding issues with the game. I'll actually probably just need to move them back so that they're actually in smoke cover. Because right now, something that walks out that door could very likely see them. But I need them to be able to shoot over the edge still, so... I'm gonna do this. Alright, they're in cover from anything that should see them. Alright. Doesn't drop the drone, probably just blew up the corpse, but it should have damaged the drone, so... The holo drone. And I think there's a sectopod left. We saw a sectopod on the motion scanner for the drone earlier, for one of the drones. So there's at least one sectopod, but it's really not that big of a threat to us. Now, did the holo drone move out or go back in? It moved over here. Aha! I see you. My snipers can shoot at this, but I will. These guys don't have another target, so might as well start with them. Bowers, 2 out of 3 there is not bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, so the shotguns have definitely been trimmed down on their maximum range, which is probably in response to a number of people, including Gil, mentioning that they kind of overperformed. It made the laser rifle seem much less useful, which I don't disagree with. So that's cool. Shotguns definitely have a more niche application. Holy crap, it survived. Now, the good thing about these, you can get 2 aim shots with a plasma sniper in a single round and still actually have time units to crouch. Alright, let's see. Don't see anything super close to the door. And we're going to put Kooky right here. Drop a smoke at your feet. And this buddy's going back in here. Now, I could go onto this ship like I did with the small craft, but against a dangerous ship with a sectopod inside, there's really no reason to get in close to them. I'd rather be conservative and appropriate with our approach. Keep our soldiers alive. We've got mostly really good soldiers this late in the campaign. I'd like to keep them alive. Especially the ones who've been through a little bit of psi strength increase training, because that takes forever. But they're just not going to come outside, are they? Makes scatter lasers even less useful. We don't use them that much anymore. I was trimming down on them to begin with. I still think they're going to have a big use early game, but it means that my playstyle will serve me well even when I come back to this mod, because I predominantly relied on rifles and sniper rifles early anyway. I didn't really rely on the shotguns as much. I tried to, and it actually hurt me a little bit because I think it was counter to my playstyle. Now, if you're in close, we saw in the last mission, you know, when they stormed the ship, they can still be great. The damage is, you know, quite good. But they're very fit to their purpose now. So... Come on, aliens. I'd say we don't have all day, but we got a while, so... And I think that mostly, at least for me, Kuro, comes from how scout sniper tactics are just the way I always played classic XCOM. It's the way most people approach classic XCOM, because it's the most efficient and economic usage of your soldiers, especially with heavy plasma just being outright better than any other weapon, and having the accuracy to do that. So... I'm going to try to prompt them to come outside by moving the drones closer. So there's a sectopod just inside the door. Oh, it's a cybermite. That could kill my drone. So could that, but it didn't. So cybermite first, then the sectopod. Oh, reaction fire! Holy crap, who was that? But that was 4 out of 4, wasn't it? Who just did that? Stanescu and Ongyi, both of them had to react, because each of them only has enough time units to do 3 snapshots, and reaction fire is always a snapshot. So they both just reaction fired on that. That's pretty nice. I kind of left him there. Hey, Zarnia, yeah, that was beautiful. 4 out of 4 ain't bad. Earlier I said 2 out of 3, but, oh, no, you're fine, Kooky. What are you talking about? All right, where's this cybermite? Right next to my drone, right? Yeah, I said earlier that you're alive, Kooky. We were targeted on you when you came into the, when you got into the game. You're over here. You're probably going to be the best person to shoot this sectopod in the ass. Yeah, you're alive, buddy. Alright, where is this cybermite? Did I not spot it and then just move the drone away? I seriously just do that? There it is. Okay. Like, where is it? Oh, that's gonna blow up a body, at least one. That blew up 2 bodies, but the weapons stayed, which is fine. Okay, that sectopod can see you, but I'm pretty sure it used all its time units. This is you, Kooky. Aliens want chocolate chip Kooky. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. You one-shot a sectopod. Boom. So that's a cybermite and a sectopod onto the scumbag counter. Wrecked and recorded. Let's check over here. Is that movement inside the ship? Hold on. Yeah, that's got to be inside. It's right over here. I'll check the door, just because. Yeah. So moving the drone up to the side definitely prompted them to leave the ship and assault it, or attack it. The drone took a little damage from the cybermite, but it survived. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good and you're alive, Kooky. Yeah, that 4 out of 4 on reaction shots. That means one of these guys, at least at the worst, they both landed 2. And at best, one of them landed 3 shots and the other one landed 1 for the follow-up. So, very nice. I like to see that when it works. Yeah, what are we having tonight, Kooky? I haven't eaten. I'm not going to eat till after stream because I'm weird. I was too busy after I got off work. I was like, oh crap, time to start stream. I guess I'll eat later. But I can vicariously enjoy dinner through yours. Let's check everything over here. Oh, Waspite. No Waspites. Alright. There is that Waspite. Now, I think this thing probably didn't have a weapon. Yeah, I think that was a panicker who didn't have a weapon. Let's give Ongyi here a crack at it. Yeah, he didn't have a weapon in hand. Alright, that's another scumbag for the counter. Thanks, Walmart. Random, yeah. This slurry of varying genetic material has a considerable nutrient content and could be used to provide sustenance to the aliens. Unfortunately, this mixture also contains several key markers indicating the presence of human DNA. It's also very high in calories, salt, and saturated fats. Sounds tasty. This is Sarnia. Didn't have dinner either, and it's 4 a.m. Come on, Kuro, that ain't good for you. Also, double gin and tonic. Well, that is a way to enjoy your evening. See, they always do this. I have units closer to this door, so the aliens exfiltrate, they egress through the other door. Now, this is cool. Different interior that we haven't seen. I'm gonna leave that drone in there. If it gets popped, whatever. I want to prompt them to go out that way a little bit, too, even though my snipers are all over here. There can't be many left. We're down to the... It doesn't mean I want the drone to die just because I say that, you asshat. Like, just because I'm okay with it doesn't mean I want it to happen, you dick. Alright, that's fine. I'm on the drone, searching for the drone. It's like looking for your glasses when they're on your face. So I got one over here. Burned my mouth with spring onions in my meal today, so that was fun. Oh, that's never fun. Obviously, you were being sarcastic, but yes, not fun. I don't envy you that. Yeah, he almost survived, just like Jat in that one terror site where he lived through the first 3 shots that hit him and then died on the last one of the turn. And it's like, why do you do that, game? Just, like, kill him with the first shot and just get it over with. I was gonna say, that soldier's not in smoke, so he might get shot, but he was a rookie, so I just kind of left him out there, and it baited them to come outside the ship. So, I'm gonna call that a win. And, yeah. He took a hit from the holo drone. I'll have to see if it did any damage. Kookie's gonna land a long-range shot here. No, he hit the freaking skip twice. Alright. Now, there's no vision here. I didn't force that shot. Bash took the shot like he thought something could land there. Doesn't look like that's the case. Alright, did you take any damage? No, the armor actually did its job for once. I'm gonna shoot at the Waspite. And then I'm gonna move, apparently, because they both survived, or the Waspite survived. Perfect. He can move forward and step down, and he's in cover. And then I'll chuck a grenade over there. If I have one. If not, the snipers... Apparently, I don't have one. Okay, the snipers can throw grenade over there. So I wasn't that worried, but... Yeah, Kovir's has got the arm to do it. It's nice when the armor does its damn job, and you're like, hey, an expensive flying suit actually lived through a shot? That's great. Alright, drone, did you spot anything moving over here? There's someone right inside the door. Could have had Kovir shoot at this. Okay, it looks like its arms are down, so maybe it doesn't have a weapon in hand. But can't be certain of that, because they're... The sprite on the Waspites is a little bit weird for trying to tell if they actually have something in their hands or not. Because they have, like, the edge of their body is a thin frame that could look like arms at their side, and then they have the 2 mechanical arms that come out. So, just looks different. Got the Waspite. Figured the holo drone would survive. It went around... How did it actually shoot him? So, we lost the rookie. And apparently our snipers got shot at. So, we lost the rookie, not great, but it is what it is. Oh, it shot him through the window. Wait, how did it shoot him? I guess through the floor. Yeah, you can see right through the floor there. That's unfortunate. That's down. I don't know if it's just didn't notice it very much in the OG, but I really feel like the armor works well in SMOD. It does sometimes. I don't feel like it always does. So someone up here got shot, but I think... Oh, Kovir's took a nasty wound. I was going to say, I think maybe the armor did its job again, but no. Coviers took a nasty one. That's what I get for having them so close to the edge. But if you can shoot us, we can shoot you. And what I can do is I can re-smoke and then I can kneel them, which is going to cut that angle significantly. And then I'll move Coviers back just so they don't soak another shot. And I'll have sectoid smoke as well. It's just stupid that smoke can't go around that, over the edge. Yeah, Coviers is trying to move to Coviers the 8, so rookie's making rookie mistakes. Yeah. I just didn't see that the floor was blown out there, so I kind of left that rookie. I thought, oh, he's behind the wall, but then the holodrome was like, no, I got a shot through the floor, dude. It is really annoying that that holodrome was able to kill him in one shot, but flying armor, like most armors, is going to be weakest on the under armor, and I'm guessing that it counted that as an under armor shot, even though it really shouldn't. I realized they were up here with not much smoke on them. There's like 2 aliens left, something like that. Covier saw the light there. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the armor did its job there. Took a wound, but he lived, so I'll take that. The Ashbow one-shots the holodrome, and we wrap it up. Okay, so we lost a rookie there, and a drone? Couple drones? Still, really good for a terror recovery. Terror ship recovery? Yeah, only one rookie. I gotta repair the flying suit, but we made 100 delirium, so 30. Yeah, right around 30, so awesome. Check a look at our stats. Who got reactions? Ion, right there at the end. The 2 people on the roof didn't. Accuracy increases are good. Not bad. Yeah. Wasn't that high of a statted rookie anyway, so, like, in the end, it's really not that big of a deal. Okay. One thing we do have to do, though, really quick, is I've got to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here tonight, but we're just about 2 hours in, which is about halfway through our stream for the evening. I just need to stand up, refill my water, let the dog out, use the restroom, move around for just a few minutes, so I'm ready to go for the last half of the stream. I recommend you all do the same. Get up and move around a little bit, refill your drinks, get comfortable for the final half of our stream tonight, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. About a 3 to 6 minute break, not too long. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad during that break just because I'm not going to be sitting here anyway, and it kicks the pre-roll ad back so that new people tuning in don't have to see ads for at least a half an hour. So, thank you all for hanging out and spending some of your time on this Tuesday evening here with us. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I will definitely do that, Kuro. We'll be back. Thanks, guys. We are back. Thank you all for your patience during that brief intermission. Back just in time for the best music. So damn good. Eggrich? EG Rich? SG? Thank you for following, and welcome to the Echo. I butcher all the names. I'm gonna go with EG for now. You tell me how it's said, I'll get there. Thank you. We are just back from our break. We're ready to go for the last half of our stream tonight. Yeah, we got a lot more money to make. We got less than 13 days. This is actually a short month, so we got like, what, 11 days to make millions. So let's get back to it. This is just a small sentry ship that might land again, but I doubt it. Let's take a look at this Thunder. Did they made a single drone. It's only a small ship. I can probably scout that out with one drone. I should just throw them in the Sky Striker, but I don't feel like moving everything over. Dragomir got wounded, only for a week, though. Do I have armor for these nobodies? I got a couple flying suits. Alright. So I'll throw 2 people on. Nalan? Telling Bob the Floater that it's time then? Yeah, I need money so they can definitely come and attack my base. I would be perfectly happy with that. I don't know why I just didn't push them to the front and then scoot them back 2 spots. Like this. Alright, armor. First thing they get in the field is flying suits. That should feel special. Equipment. 1 drone. We got plenty of smokes. I have shotguns. Yeah, you guys get to start with shotguns. Actually, no. We've just been talking about these are a little bit less than what I want right now. So we're going to go this route. And actually, unless... No, I won't get this at night because I'm super close to it, so... I'll take the flares out of hand. I'll leave the rest in the belts and backpacks, just because it doesn't matter right now. And I commented before on having too much smoke in hand. Now I will probably be like, I need people with smoke in hand, and I won't have it. Okay. Now this is just a small craft, and I want to get it before nighttime comes, so we'll buzz over there. Gotta make that money. Now, this is one that was scouting our base, and I think it was floaters, actually, Kuro, so they want to attack the North America base with floaters. I am all for that. Please do so. Deliver me my money. Oh, he's looking the other way. That's nice of him. Are we in a corner? We are on an edge and in a corner. Okay, can see the ship door from there. I'm betting there's something in this building, because why wouldn't there be? And look at that. I need smoke in hand, because of course I took it all out when we don't have any drones on board. We just got the one. Drop this and throw this. Attacking with floaters, I have a solution. Flushes the toilet. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've kind of let them scout it a couple times, Kuro, without shooting down the scout ships, because I'm kind of trying to get them to attack, because that'd be profitable. And it would help us, you know, train up some soldiers. There's very little risk to us with a floater base assault this late in the game. Obviously, they still have blaster launchers, and they'll be accompanied by some secondary species, which will pose something resembling a threat, but he shot that one in the ass. Let's get our scumbag counter reset for that. Should be down to a nice 1 to start off. And I'm going to go straight up on the roof. I'm risking it, but drone didn't see anything, so I figured we were probably good. Turns out I was right. Where's my... Yep. We lost the NA base early on, or do we actually have a real base defense? We've had a couple base defenses, but that NA base early, when it got attacked by mutons, we did lose it. That was the NA base. It got attacked by mutons and Muton Elites and Muton Berserkers when we had projectile weapons and armored vests. So they had 0 chance of holding out. And, yeah. That defense lasted 1 turn. And then everybody got destroyed. The non-alcohol base, it deserved it. All my bases are non-alcohol. I think I'm gonna start doing 5 snipers. 6 is a little bit heavy, actually. Like, it's just a little too much snipage. I didn't know if there ever could be, but I'm realizing... Although, with the shotgun numbers being cut down, that might actually be fine, because I'll have more autos to go around. Hands in his resignation. I just don't drink. The troops, you know, if they're off duty, they can do what they want. One scumbag sentry ship has up to 18, but I don't think we've ever seen 18 on one. We had an attack on our main base as well. We've had, 2 base defenses that we actually fought off. At least 2. We had a Waspite one. We had a Muton one. And there was one other, I think. I'd have to look back through the VODs, but I'm pretty sure we've had at least 2 or 3 base defenses that we successfully defended. Yeah, because there was the Waspite one that had Cybermites and Sectopods, and Waspites, obviously. And then I think there was another one early that had floaters. But, okay, so nothing scanned over here. Doesn't mean it's empty, but I'm going to call it empty. Now, most of my troops are going to be standing around the Thunder waiting for my drone to spot something for them, like that. Do you have a line of sight? No, because the building's in the way. Alright, step out here. That's a really low percentage. And it didn't matter, he racked it. Nice, that's 2. I know we've had at least 2 base defenses that were successful, because I remember the one with the Waspites, and I remember one that had Reapers on it. So, I believe. At minimum, the Waspite one, because I remember all the Cybermites going down the hallway, and Jat was kind of trapped in a room. One of the earlier Jats was trapped in a room. See, normally I'd be able to attempt that shot with the shotgun, but no love right now, which is fine. Yeah, he was trapped in a door with a Cybermite right outside it. Good times. Three scumbags. Yum. And I had rookies here, so let's move them up. That rookie bagged that that Waspite over here on a 10% hit. Gotta love it. I don't have to, but I do. Small map, goes a little bit further. Actually, one more cell. Roll back. Nice and easy. Nice easy recovery here. Low drone numbers means assaulting the craft will be a little bit more of a pain. And we did hear one door over one of the end turns, the previous end turn, since there's only been 2. So we should look for opened doors. Could have been from that Waspite that we just shot, too. Okay, I'm going to throw a smoke grenade onto the drone. Most of my people are not moving off the craft because they just don't have a reason to move them off yet. Like, I'll probably assault this ship with soldiers in close range, but I don't want to do that till I've kind of cleared the outside a little bit. Might as well search with the rookies. They don't have incredible stats, and they're the most expendable of our troops, so... Not that I tried to consider anyone expendable this late in the campaign, but the truth is they have to be. We talked about that hyperwave decoder layout was good. Yes. Yeah, so we've had at least a one base defense since we had the hyperwave decoder up. That's true. Frosted just got shot and his armor did its thing. That's the scumbag who shot him. I think Anina Ozenbjerg here has this guy's head in her sights. Or at least his torso. Nice shot. Kind of expected with a sniper, but... Now, I just passed the troop there. They determine what the best time unit efficiency is, so apparently flying over the fence was not as efficient as running all that way. Okay, see movement on here. Probably just inside the door. Ooh. See, you don't want to be in the air against me because you have no cover, and Thonum don't miss. Not with that gun, he doesn't. I was gonna say just inside the door, right? Ooh, no hitting. It's a gazer. Scoot our way in here. And against the wall. Now, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no shot on the gazer, and there's obviously no shot on those guys. But I am definitely gonna have to go inside the ship. So let's get our autos and shotguns moved up. Vash will be the sergeant commanding the assault on the alien craft. And this rookie will be the one putting his face out there. Now they are super close to the door, so they might not last the turn. But I know where at least two of the scumbags inside are, so... I'm looking at who else we have on board. Abate has really good stats, actually, if I remember correctly. Yeah, one of our better statted new soldiers. Oh, look! A window of their death! And everyone else can probably stay... Ah, Typhon Civitas. I like the name. Let's get them involved. And these guys are going to keep searching over here. The drone will continue to search over here. I guess I could chuck a grenade at that gazer. Like, grenades are pretty much free at this point. We get many every mission, so... Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with That's interesting. Again. I played the sound, but for some reason... Twitch chat was like, suspicious user. Kuro is not a suspicious user, Twitch. He's like one of our regulars. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Get yourself together, Twitch. It's like giving me an alert in the chat. That's odd. Hello, darkness, there we go. Friend. I've come to talk with you again. It's because you were gone for a couple weeks. It's like, how does he have all these points? He's never here. And I can redo the sound alerts. I've still got to pick which 5 are... So there's 5 that I can do for channel points. The other ones I all set pretty much to the minimum I could on bits. So we got those alien quotes in there, Kuro, but they currently are set for bit usage at the moment. It also keeps them from being spammed, which is one of the other reasons that there is a bit cost associated with them. Because as much as I love quotes from the movie Aliens, if I'm hearing them every 5 seconds, that's gonna, you know... cause an issue at some point, so... Hey, Gazer. You're gonna get shot. Eeny, meeny, miny... This guy. This gal. Emma Martin. Game over, man. Game over. It's right there on the top of the list. Nice! Now, was that the same Gazer? I feel like it probably was, right? What are the chances there was 2 of them back here? The chances are pretty good, because there he is. Yes, I added that one as a way for you guys to ping me to remember to buy smokes. It was the best I could find that kind of suited that purpose. So, when I am about to forget smoke grenades, that's one that can be done. I couldn't find one for it, Kooky, and I didn't have time to go pull the clip and do it myself, so I just went with what was on the site, or for that panel, and I'll try to... that's the exact one I thought of, was the Family Guy one. I just didn't have time to get it, basically. Because I'd have to find that clip and pull it myself and then sound balance it, so... You can't throw onto whatever this roof is? That's really annoying. Just blow up his cover, then. Don't get shot. Nothing there. So we know that there were two over there. That doesn't mean that they're still there, but it's very likely they are. Now, let's do this. Okay. Not a lot of activity. Didn't hear any ship doors. No movement around Frosted. Now, I think we've sufficiently eliminated your cover, I hope, so that Ms. Martin can get that headshot she desperately wanted. Yep. Make it a double. That'll do it. Okay, same 2 in this room that we saw before. They ain't moving. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope everyone's having a good evening or afternoon or morning, since I know we've got people from all over the world, which is super cool. Hope you're all having a good start to your week or middle of your week or whatever it may be for whatever your work and life schedule is. We're starting our week off here. We're going to be streaming for the next 5 days straight. We are live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and alternating Fridays, as long as the schedule stays up. Meaning my real-life event that happens on Fridays. And then we're on every Saturday for a nice long 8 hours at least. We actually went for 9 this last Saturday. So if you're enjoying the stream and haven't already, consider hitting that follow button. And this is going to be a place where you can enjoy some classic XCOM, some other strategy and tactical games, challenging gameplay, chill environment. Those are the 2 things we aim for around here. So thank you all for being a part of that tonight. You don't see the alien quotes. Kuro, are you on mobile or are you on like PC? Because it may be in a different location. I'm not 100% sure, because all the other ones are on an extension, which on PC you can see down in the panels below the stream, but I don't know about on mobile. So look down in the panels. In the panels right below the stream, you'll see an extension that has them all listed, or at least you should. I realize these guys weren't really laid out that well. I don't think anything's going to come out that door, but I think they're going to come out the other door. Or they're just going to sit inside like wimps. Like great big phonies. I'm trying to get this guy to fire. Yeah. I know it'll blow up this piece of equipment, but it'll also hurt them. And it hurts the drone, but I know that that won't kill the drone, so... It has an extremely low chance of killing the drone, if one at all. So it's not going to be on the bits icon, Kuro. There's going to be an extension in the panels. So when you go down to like the about section of the screen of the stream, where it says like the voice, rules, so forth, and it has my schedule and my Twitter extensions, there will be an extension called Sound Alerts. That's where it's located. Currently. I may see if there's a better way to have it be reachable and interactable, but currently that's where it's located. If I don't kill that guy, he may get my location, although I didn't hit him, so he might not. This is dangerous. It's less dangerous now, because he's dead. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have a shot, but... that smoke's fairly fresh, but... okay, let's not have you standing at the door, though. You're only a rookie, but I don't want you to be a dead rookie if I can avoid it. And I can. Let's keep the sergeant back. Alright. Spot this guy for me, please. Thank you. And he should not have vision. He does not. So now we wreck him. 1 out of 8. That is pretty bad. He's down. That's 8 scumbags bagged. Okay, so it is the closed off. Sometimes this is open and this wall is closed, but nobody coming out that side. Alright, I feel like there's gotta be more aliens on the exterior almost, because that's not that many. 8, maybe 3 more in here. 9, 10, 11. I guess 11 could be all that there is here, but it does feel a little low. But I don't see any movement, so... I guess I could always have our shotgunner search the building anyway. Don't see anything yet. And we're not hearing movement, which means they're just standing around inside until turn 14 rolls around. So if I roll up on them, I should be able to get the drop and take them out. At least that's the goal. Alright, rookie, you gotta block the door because there's only one drone, so... there's a really good chance we destroy the power supply here on a reaction shot. Wouldn't be great, but... so I should just see the same 3 pings further back, yeah. And then my people, obviously. I'm gonna block this door. I'll smoke here. Now, walking in may trigger them to advance out, which means these people may get shot just for standing here, basically. Oh, I ran him all the way up here. Where did he go? No, they're not moving, so that's kind of what I thought might be the case. Where they just want to wait till turn 14 when they get activated. Oh, you can't go in because the door's blocked. Duh! Now, stepping through these doors may be the trigger that activates them. Because in the base game, that's pretty much what happened, is they would either wait till the turns when they were triggered to go aggressive, or once you passed a certain point in the ship, it would trigger them. Turn 14 is the alien's lucky number. It is on this mod. That's when they get active to your location, and they go aggressive. In the base game, it's turn 20, but here it's a little bit earlier to make them a little more, well, aggressive. As long as I don't hear doors. So now what I can do is I can go in, and I can see if any of them are looking at the door. They're not. So, drone can open all the doors. And now it's just a matter of hoping that each one we shoot dies so that they don't get any reaction shots off. Shooting him in the back should put him down. Okay, and now he can get out of the way. We got a rookie here, right? Yeah. Let's get the rookie in here. This one? Come on, rookie, hit it. Okay, it's down. It didn't die, but it is down, and that's good enough for my money. And then, yeah. Our quite good shotgunner.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen.
There you go, Kuro. I think that either cut that sound alert off, or I need to pick the other one because the full line is supposed to play, where he just says found him, and I think it cut it off. Okay, so that wasn't all the aliens. There is definitely something outside, which means these people have been in a little bit of danger because their smoke is probably thin at this point. Gave them time to get their, yeah, I'll have to double check that alert, because I'm pretty sure I had one that said found them, but in shuffling them all around, it's very possible that one got misplaced or replaced by accident, so we'll definitely get that swapped out. But yeah, those are in there now, and thank you, because bits directly benefit the stream, so thank you all for anyone who does choose to use those sound alerts or bits or cheers in any way. It's awesome of you guys. I bet it's over here. Drop smoke here just in case. Had to confirm a whole lot before I could use the alert, so the timing was way off. Yeah, timing is going to be a little bit off on those. Someone else had said the same thing about even just the ones that are for channel points. So, but that's always the case. I don't really have control over the extension itself. So timing, it'll just have to be an art that you guys figure out, basically. All right, where is this last alien? Because there's only one more. Of that, I'm nearly certain. Guess we found him. We got a shot on him? Vonderbean? No line of fire. Why do I not believe that? You got a flying suit. Fly. Seriously? Still no line of fire? I don't... You better drop this in one shot. I don't want to be here all day. Thank you. Wraps it up. Nice. Okay, so no losses. Nice, easy, small recovery. Good money, too. Okay, a little bit of accuracy. Not everybody got involved in that fight because it's a small craft, but there we go. These guys find our base and then attack us, please. I'd be fine with that. All right, let's get everyone wrapped in and let's sell off. We got 2 recoveries to sell from. So, Primary Havoc, which did the small mission. Sell those down to 1 apiece right now. Or 1 lower than I normally do, because I know I'm going to get more. 10 grenades can go. Plasma sniper rifle clips, they've actually picked up a few, so it's not just Illyrian clips. The aliens are using some of them. I need more smoke grenades. But I'm going to need more storage space here, so I'm going to have to transfer some stuff. But that's why this base has tons of storage available. And they're holding most of our Illyrium, it looks like. But the Illyrium's most of what's taking up my space, so... That's why I want to get a craft over there, so that that base is actually defended by a trained crew. Not just a bunch of rookies. Okay, drone smoke pellets. Get a couple more of those to keep us nice and topped off. Smoke grenades. Hello, don't scroll up on me. Cool. Alright. And then these guys did the terror ship recovery, so they should make a little bit more on their cells, and they can also sell pretty much everything. So, because they don't research here. So all the corpses go, entertainment goes. They've got flying suits galore. Oh, they're making flying suits for the other base, that's why. It's like, why do they have so many? Making them for the base I was just talking about, so that they actually have the ability to defend themselves. Nice, 2.3 million. Still need a lot more, but it's a start. I don't know, Kuro, if it can be removed or not. Sorry, I just saw your message, but it's something I'll check and see. But I don't know yet, so... It's alien entertainment, Kooky. You don't want that anyway. It's weird. Okay. I'll let them finish the last flying suit that they're on, because I don't want to lose the Illyrium, and then they need to repair the drones for their landing craft. Okay, they're repairing their drones. And then that is almost done. Living quarters, so I can finish a couple more engineers here. I'll buy up to 185. Okay, cool. Let's crank it. Alloy drone scanners are completed. Repair armor. They'll have one suit of armor to repair. Flying suit. We had one loss. Kooky just wants to dance with Daisy the female chrysalid. It's not okay. It's not okay. Okay, and I need cash, so let's get these guys on laser cannons unless they're on something. Oh, wait, no. These are the guys I wanted to make, they need to repair their drones. Let me do that correctly this time. All of you off of here. All of you onto here. Thank you. 4 hours for the drones. 89 engineers for one piece of armor. That's really, really cramped working conditions. It gets it done fast. Actually, I need them to make just a little bit more flying armor. Also, you don't know how many individual components have to go into each one, you know? They are advanced Illyrium-based armor, so... Okay, allocate manufacturer, and then I want them to make armor. Make some flying suits. I think they made 10 or 11, so let's make 5 more. Yeah, 3 days. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. I'm not Tony Stark. Probably 2 guys working with 87 drinking coffee. Yeah, well, it's 7 workers and 80 supervisors. So... Did I just start the wrong guys building armor? I did. Because these are the guys who need to be building that armor. Wow, what am I doing? I'm rusty. I'm not staying up with it tonight. Alright, flying suits. Start production. 5 suits. And then the other base, these guys finish the one that they're working on. Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy smoke probably for these guys, or at least need to check what their smoke status is right now. Coviers took a nasty wound. We remembered that. I'm actually a little bit short. No, I guess I'm not too short on soldiers. I only need... No, I need 3, and I don't have 3. So I am short. Smoke. I came in here to check smoke. Yeah, they need more. They have storage space. Good. Drone smoke pellets. What was I about to do? Soldiers. I needed to start filtering out for the other base anyway. I need to make these... Like, some of these are okay, but most of these soldiers suck. So... Didn't lose anyone who was in training. Okay, good. Alright, and their Scilab's not done yet. making armor. We're not going to have a whole lot of time to make up a lot of money here. Alien retaliation? Find me, please. Please find me. So now it's crunch time for money. So this, I don't want them to build the ethereal base yet. Yes, I know that they have to build an ethereal base eventually, but I'm going to try to delay that as long as I can because I don't want to have to deal with Ethereals too much. And the bases have the ability to spawn encounters. So I'm going to put these in the water or on the ground every time I can. It's already landed, which means they're trying to put a base up. This isn't quite NASA's JPL. No, not exactly. So this is still just a scout for a base. Obviously, it can't build a base with just an excavator. But hold on a second, though. Hold on a second, though. Like, if you're going to be an ethereal thing just sitting on the ground, I'm not just going to leave you there, right? Like, you may be Ethereals, but I'm still coming after you. Anybody off wounds? No, not yet. On got wounded, and Dragomir is on wounds. Like, that's an intact ship. Like, yeah, it's Ethereals, but it pays for the Illyrium to get to it, and it's in the desert, so we just keep an eye on low psi strength like Frost did, and do this. It's a little low, but probably okay. Although everything here will psionically attack, so Cranium, unfortunately, needs to get up towards 80, and he's not quite there yet. Everybody's pretty good. Like, there's not too many people low. Okay. And if more people get psionically attacked, then we'll drop their weapons and ammo and grenades accordingly. Looks like, yeah, this was the map edge. Or, no, it wasn't. Wow. I made an assumption. That is, though. Alright, Ethereal. Come on, Jat. I guess I'll get a sniper to do it. I'm gonna let Wagner try first. Or Wagner. Let's get our scumbag counter down to 0, because we still haven't killed this guy yet. I am going to make a macro or a hotkey so I can auto-set that. But I ain't done it yet. You go over here to this mouth of this cave, and then Faunum is going to step here, and he's going to just sink this guy to the ground. Done and dusted. Dead Ethereal. Yum. Alright, Frosted. You get to be a scout, buddy. Let's keep you where you can smoke. Serious? Now you don't have enough time units. Stupid-ass drone. Okay, so it's a small map, because we're corner to corner right there, so... Ethereal seems pretty solid to me. You're fired. How does he see something that no one else saw? Oh, look at that. Sneaky line of sight into the cave. I wonder if I could bag that guy. Because if I smoke here, that'll block his line of sight out. But if I get a sniper or an accurate shot right into that one spot, can they sneak one? Oh, let's move Frosted. Let's not shoot Frosted. Oh, that shot! That's a beauty right there. That was a nice one. That angle was just harsh. Yeah. Hey, Pythons. Good to see you. That was a beautiful shot right there. Like, that angle is... Nice one. I like it. like
That's
Ethereals.
it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
There you go. Alright. Now, this is a little dangerous because we haven't scouted back here too. Oh, we had the drone scout on top. Get our snipers up top. Because, given the layout, the alien ship pretty much has to be over here. Because it's a very tall and pretty large ship for being small in category. The excavator is quite big for a small. Same thing Kuro tries to convince women of. I'm joking. Oh, Cranium, that's right. You don't have a weapon in hand because you have the size strength of a cucumber. Why don't you go back inside for now? Johan von der Veen. The problem is our snipers aren't going to have great ability to shoot the scumbags because of this hill, but they can fly. Kuro, you know I'm joking. You haven't been here for a week, so I haven't been able to pick on you. I gotta make up for it. I guess Thonum, yeah. Go back up here. And Kuro, you're on this mission, so let's see how you perform. And it's been the best week of my life. Well, I'm glad. Two Ethereals, excavators generally have 14. Right around 14 is the number we've seen in almost all of our encounters with the excavator small craft. So that's probably how many we'll see. About 14. It's weird how that works. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope everyone's having a good time. Good evening or morning. I know it's all kinds of time frames for all kinds of folks because we've got people from all over the place. Now, this is probably movement outside. Yeah. So there's something right here. Which means this drone should be able to see it if it moves this way a little bit. Oh, no, the hill might block it. This one can. Can you spot me the ethereal that moves over here? Holy crap. Holy crap on a cracker. See, there's something that's right here. Okay, there he is. Holy crap. Okay, got 5 ethereals visible. Alright, let's start with the ones we should have line of sight on without having to get off, like, fly. So this guy's dead. Good thing about ethereals, they are soft. So while they are extremely dangerous, they are easy to kill. So these guys are all either on the ground or, yeah. So getting angles on these guys is going to be tough. But we should be able to get up in the air a little bit. Ah, he lived! That's crap. I would have taken 2 snapshots if I expected that. Four. Ah, she missed! She can go down 1 tile, but she's still in the air. Which doesn't really matter, because they're pretty safe back here. From return fire. They should be. 5. Oh, in the back. And he lived. What? Alright, I got 1 more shooter here, but he's in line with that soldier, so step here. Look this way. Go up 1 tile. Can you shoot them from there, or do you have to go higher? You can shoot at them from there, but apparently I shouldn't have taken the shot. Alright. I don't think anyone else has a sniper rifle, because I had 6, but I had to drop 1 from Thonum because of his size strength insufficiency at the moment. I could chuck a grenade. Those 2 are pretty close together. What's your strength, Typhon? Not quite that high. Kuro should have the strength to do this. 53? Should be able to get it over there. But it is a pretty decent chuck. That'll do it. Hopefully it kills them both, though, because otherwise they're going to go with their old psi attack, pinging and crap. Don't shoot my drone, you bastards. Throw a smoke on this bad boy so he stays alive. Now, we still have other crap to search for. See anything? Nope. Just fire. Doesn't have to be perfect, man. Just needs to be smoke. Okay, let's roll it. I got one, but it didn't kill the other, so that's 6. Unless I missed counting one, which is definitely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 7, and I missed one. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I was right. 6 was correct. Flying suits and snipers, that's definitely a good combo, so... I mean, which kind of makes sense. Nina Ossenbjörg. Wrecked in the back. 7. No psi attacks. Well, they don't have any targets that they have vision on. So there is still a vision component involved in psi attacks. It's not... I don't know exactly how it works, but it's definitely still some component to it. So... Surprised every time they survive one of those. I mean, they are late game enemies, so I shouldn't really be that surprised, but... Well, let me count that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 down here is 9. Beautiful. Ooh, a sneaky one. Trying to be close to me. Hey, hey, hey. We're just clearing the line of fire. 10 Ethereals. Ah, ah, ah. Holy crap, there's another one. Okay, apparently the snipers are going to do all the heavy lifting on this mission, because... the terrain, the hill in the middle, just, I don't want to advance on these guys. That's 11 dead, though. Just fire the smoke, you little tard. Freaking drone. I can't, no line of fire. It's an AoE smoke grenade. Just fire it, man. Stupid little metal turd. Fire when I tell you to. Do your damn job, or I'll find someone who can. I need a corporal. You're it till you're dead, or I find someone better. That's another quote I should throw down there on the bar from Starship Troopers. I couldn't actually find the one I wanted for Starship Troopers, and I even looked online for just the wave file or the sound file for just the quote itself. Couldn't find it. So I'm gonna have to keep doing some digging, but I ain't had time. Still gotta do that full-time job. Alright, I think that's it for the turn. Reporting in for avalanche missile fuel storage car duty. Cookie just wants to get drunk and there's no alcohol allowed in my base. There's your psi attacks, Kuro, since you had to mention it. MeCorp, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Echo. Awesome. You guys are killing it. Even a Tuesday is amazing. Oh, really, this has been so fun being able to stream and have all you awesome people around. Hope you're all having a good time. We're just bagging Ethereals like they're sectoids right now. Kookie's been written up a number of times for trying to make moonshine stills in his barracks room, and it's just a mess. He's got a problem, but he's also a really good shot, so his superior officers have kind of looked the other way, and it's not a good thing that they have. because it's getting out of hand. We have lore for our soldiers, apparently, and it involves Kooky being a drunk. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna have to go in after a couple of these scumbags, which I don't really want to do, because Ethereals are actually really good shots and have really high reactions. But, it's gonna be like 10 turns before they come outside, so... I'm not gonna sprint over there, I'm gonna conserve my energy, and I'm just gonna walk most of these guys over there. Okay, and what I can do is put these guys back down. Just don't have anyone floating around ready to be shot for no reason. The XO of the ship, who's lost an eye, scolds me about having a proper still. That's the last soda I have in the house. I should really not let myself buy anymore, and then I'll get off of them, but what's more likely is I'm going to be exhausted through the week, and I'm going to be like, I want some sugar and caffeine, and I'm going to go buy more. Okay, this rookie needs to get in the fight, because I don't want you to be a rookie forever. Posture check! Thank you, Kuro. Why does it keep saying suspicious user every time frickin' Kuro uses, channel points? Twitch, I'm getting annoyed at you right now. Like, he's a VIP in the channel. You can't call him suspicious, damn it. He's suspicious for other reasons, but his presence in the channel is not one of them, Twitch. Yeah, Kooky. I'm not as up-to-date on Battlestar Galactica as some other things, but yes, thank you, Kuro, for the posture check. That goes for everybody else as well. Make sure you're comfortable. We don't want you just enjoying the stream. We want you enjoying the stream comfortably. Twitch doing Twitch things. Yeah, that's literally the first time I've seen that pop up on anybody. It's just Twitch noticed you were gone for a week too, so it's picking on you as well. And if that's the case, I'm all for it. Alright, so we're getting psi attacks on someone up here. It's probably whoever the lowest psi strength is that's close to the Ethereals. Because we're getting in range now. See, the good thing is, I don't have to come through the bottom where I'm going to get shot in the head. I got flying suits, so I can just go up top. And if we spot anything out in the open, the snipers will snipe it, so... We'll be a little bit in danger as we approach, though, because they can walk out that door or out the top, so... Can just go on top. Giggity. There you go, Kooky. Hey, Kuro, get your face in the front. Be the meat shield for these important soldiers. Now, that's one thing that I might mention to Hellraiser, because he's got tiers of almost everything in this game, and there's usually 3 tiers. It would be really cool if there was a hover drone. Kind of like the bio drone from TFTD, but take a drone like this and put it on a mini hover tank chassis and allow you to have a drone that can fly. A scouting option that can fly. Because you have regular drones and you have alloy drones, so now you just need the ability to fly with them. Look at that guy. Hiding on the other side? Thinking I'm not going to see him? Okay, I'm going to do this first. Hold on. She goes up 3 tiles. Can she shoot him? Can she... If she goes up 4 tiles... How about 5 tiles? Okay, so now he's been shot. What I didn't want to do is grenade him first and then shoot him. Because then he'll die and be sitting on a grenade and I'll blow up the corpse. So I'll try to shoot him first, and if he doesn't die to this shot, I'll throw a grenade on him. That'll work. There's an alien drone in files, which is like a mini flying disc. Yeah, so Rag, that's the, that's probably like the bio drone, which is from Terror from the Deep. It's a mini cyber disc, essentially. So, mostly dead. Hey, there's a big difference between mostly all dead and mostly dead and slightly alive. I'll remember the quote. I could quote that movie front to back if I wasn't also trying to play a game. Not sure if that's in the mod or only extended. It's probably based off the bio drone from Terror from the Deep, if I had to guess. But it would be really cool to have a flying drone available in this mod for scouting purposes. Armor it up a little bit more. Give it a mini hover tank look. With the same smoke and taser and everything that the Allo drones can have. So we killed 12. I should have done a motion scanner with the drones. Kuro is under alien control. Of course he is. Of course Kuro is under alien control. Why wouldn't he be? You know, the kicker here, Kuro, is if I finish the mission and you're still under alien control, we lose you. So I actually have to wait now. Or try to rush in here and shoot this scumbag. Now the good thing is they probably used all their time units. I can't get close enough to shoot it. Holy crap, there's a lot of them left. Oh, you're probably dead, Kuro. I have to back away because I have to wait. And hopefully you live over the end turn. And we can pull you back out. I mean, it's not low, but they are, you know, they are Ethereals, so... Does the openxcom fix the losing side control people thing? I don't know if it does or not, Rag, but considering I don't know, I'd rather be careful with it, you know, instead of risking losing a soldier, so... Even if it is Kuro. Surprised there's that many still alive. I guess, like I said, this ship can have up to 18 on it, and currently we see 17. Yeah, this is good. So there's a reason I left the drones inside. They waste their time units attacking the drones, and maybe Kuro gets out of mind control. Yeah. So now he's panicked, but we lost two drones, but they used their time units attacking the drones instead of all psionically attacking Kuro. So maybe we can pull him back, and then I'll probably just have to wait for the aliens to come out. Kuro has an 80 size strength. So it's not low, but that tells us we need better than 80. In fact, you weren't even the lowest up there. You were one of the highest that was close to the craft. But they must just roll the number and see. So we know that 80's not going to work if you're too close to them. Now I just have to see if you get controlled or panicked, or if you survive this turn. Yeah, at least we know we've got to have a higher number. That's true, Kookie. They did like... Oh, don't run inside! Come on, Kuro. Be smarter than that, damn it. Alright, Frosted, move up. Trying to bait the attacks onto somebody else. Kuro's dead this turn, so... I'm just gonna go after him. We lose people, we lose people. I'm going after this assault. They're going to focus their side attacks on one person, fine. If they start spreading it out, I'll pull back again, but... Best option to try to save someone is to go in. Kuro's dropped his gun. He does have grenades, but grenades are actually not overly dangerous to us. I'll probably lose 5 people to grenades now that I've said that, but... Or he just gets shot. Alright, Kuro's unconscious. Now, can we save you? How much do we risk to try to save you? Okay, so they went back behind doors. Yeah, like that. Anyone I move up is going to get attacked now, because now they don't have you for their psionic target. And everyone else here was actually a little bit lower on psi strength. So what we do here is we drop grenades. That's why Ethereals are dangerous. Now, if Kuro wasn't sitting here almost dead, I would just pull back. But I'm going to try to see if we can heal him next turn. Okay, drone, step out this door. Hopefully it blocks any attacks that come. Drop those on the ground. Okay, everybody else pulls back. Well, the thing is, I can't get anyone close enough to even heal you this turn, let alone try to move you in any way. Kind of comes down to how big of a wound you took. So... it was from a shotgun blast, so you probably took a nasty hit. Now the psi attacks this turn are going to be what determines this. Look like they psi attacked the drone. Okay, so this is good. If you're alive, we might be able to help you. But you might already be dead, so... you're dead. You're a corpse. Nothing I can do. Yep. That's unfortunate. Good soldier. 80 psi strength, pretty good physical stats. Game didn't give a damn. He had it coming. Zarnia's new here and already knows. Alright. Just gonna pull back, leave the drone out front, and snipe these last guys. They're gonna come out of the ship in the next couple turns. See, that's not what I want to see. Who did you psi attack? Because they're all a little bit low on morale because Kuro died. So, Zarnia, we'll get you in there as soon as the mission is over. I can't do it while we're in the mission, but we'll get a soldier and we'll get you named up for sure. Okay, the problem is they're psi attacking even my snipers, so... I'm gonna have to look into why it keeps tagging you as a suspicious user, Kuro, because that's annoying. Like, literally, you're subbed to the channel and a VIP. And every time you do something. I did it for Zarnia, too. What the hell? Twitch? Alright, Twitch is just being stupid tonight, guys. I still see the redemptions. We'll still get you in there, but it's tagging the messages because it's ridiculous. Time to save the human race again. I like the attitude. Alright, Bash. So what we're going to do here is kind of an old school tactic for dealing with mind control. And that tactic is pretty straightforward. If you don't have a weapon, you can't kill your friends. Okay, snipers are disarmed.
the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
That's well timed, because I'm literally dipping everyone's weapons on the ground. Very nice. Very nice. Frosted, if you're here, sorry, but you gotta be the scout with the drone, because I've only got one drone left right now. Kooky, thank you for the 10 bits. You guys are awesome. Drop this on the ground. Some of these people already dropped their grenades, so. Okay. Yeah, Kooky, thank you. You've got to go to the extension that's down in the panels. If you're on mobile, I don't know where it'll be located specifically, but it's down in the chat panels, and you have to activate it through the extension. Making sure everybody is unable to hurt each other right now. Nope, it is Frost who says that, Kuro. But then yeah, Frost. Yep, that is the one who says it. Oh, someone still had a gun there. Okay. We can't hurt each other. Now it's just a matter of scouting them when they come out and shooting them in the face. We just pick up our gun, shoot, drop them back on the ground. It's a good thing about snipers. They can manage that. Frosted has low size strength, so he's likely to get targeted here, but I also need to know what's happening. And I've only got the one drone, and the drone can't fly, so it can't really necessarily see up top as well as I would like. It's also imperative that I win this mission now, because I'm not picking up all this gear again, and I don't want to lose it all. I don't think there's any chance we lose this mission. It's just unfortunate that we lost any soldiers at all. Alright, and they can all kneel. Now, this following turn, I expect to see some psi attacks against us. Seems like they do them every other turn, if they don't do them every turn. Whether that's time unit efficiency, or some scripting of the AI. Ah, Frosted just gets shot. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh, and then he goes back inside like a dick. Well, Frosted had low size strength anyway, so they probably weren't going to be sticking around too long anyway. The problem is, can I see that one that I know stepped outside the door? The answer, though, might be, do I need to see it? Or because I know where it is, do I just wreck it? Pretty sure it's standing there, but it might have gone back inside. Yeah, that looks like it's hitting the shit. Annoying. It shot at me, so I know it's there. Did I miss which tile it was standing on? Because that's also entirely possible. But it shot it. There we go. It was standing there. How did Bib not kill that? Really? Okay. And we know we saw like 5 on the motion scanner previously. So. Really sucks Frosted died, but again, low size strength probably would have been dipped out at some point anyway. Drop that, count that guy up on the counter. Kneel these soldiers down. And let's make sure no one else is really in danger of getting shot by them. So there's 3 more on the ship, I think, based on what we saw before. That's a nice emote. From the live-action Mortal Kombat. Your soul is mine. Okay. Still working on our emotes. Still working with one artist, but looking around at a couple others, and then obviously takes time to get the emotes made and everything, but we'll have some awesome ones soon, I don't doubt, so. Problem is I have to keep moving up and scouting, and if I lose this drone, then I gotta run a person up here, and that's just not fun. Come on, you scumbags. You killed Kuro and Frosted. I'm already very unhappy with you. Don't exacerbate the situation. Just die. Alright, now here's the tricky part. Unless they have a shot right away, they're not going to have a shot on this guy. Oh, nice. Thonum said, nah, I got that shot. No worries. That guy's down. 2 more, I'm thinking. That was a good shot. 1 more? So that guy's either inside or on top, but if he was on top, I feel like I would have seen him. I should have seen him. From here. You seriously? Seriously? Ah. Because now someone's got to scout that crap. Alright, rookie. It's on you.
Hey, maybe you haven't been keeping up on current events, but we just got our asses kicked, pal.
That's a good one. They're all great, which is why they're up there. Such a quotable movie, such a good movie. One of my all-time favorites. This is why Ethereals is such a nightmare. This is just a small craft. Yeah. Don't panic on me. Like, I just need you to spot them. Please? You're not seeing anything? Huh. You're probably dead, soldier. Just letting you know. Because you're going to get psionically attacked next turn. Or shot. Just plain shot. See, it's like every other turn. Because there's... Unless there's only one alien, he should have been able to launch a psi attack there. Okay, he's all the way in the corner. How high is he? Oh, we might just have a shot on him from here. Bib already got a couple kills. Try to spread the kills out a little more evenly. Don't think Hudson has any bad quotes in that movie. Oh, yeah. Rip Bill Paxton. Such a great role. So well played. Last guy. Come on. Tell me it's the last guy. You can't drop your gun now, Anina. Okay, it's not the last one. But if I step you around this corner, it's close enough. Don't get shot. Come on, find me the last scumbag. Okay, someone throw her a motion scanner. I don't know if it's inside or if, that's the thing with this ship too, is it could be anywhere. She took a wound, but she's alive. Pretty sure that's the last one, since that was the only thing that happened on the end turn. We have a shot from right there. Yes, we do. Wrap it up. Died at the age of 62. Yeah, for sure. Bill Paxton killed by a xenomorph, a predator, and a terminator. Absolutely. Yep. Rough mission. But 2 operatives, 3 tanks. Took out some Ethereals, so. Alien corpses recovered 22. How do we recover 22 corpses when we only killed 17 and it wasn't a crashed ship? Was it? I guess we did shoot it down. Whatever. 1 size strength on Abati and Dragomir. And unfortunately, we lost Frosted, who on his 2nd iteration, and Kuro on his 6th. All right. Zarnia, we're going to get you in there on a soldier. And Kuro, if you spotted someone specific you want, you can tell me who. And if not, then I'll just try to find someone higher ranked and we'll get you in there. So high size strength, 2 missions, 3 kills. Sounds like a winner to me. Zarnia, you are enlisted and ready to fight. Mikor, we'll get you in there as well. Let's find you. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? You know what? I'm gonna have people on the other craft, on multiple craft here. So make sure we spread them out so we don't get all the named on one craft. We're about to do the 3rd craft. Maybe we do put the 2 new recruits together. Who else do we have over here? You know what? I'm about to get some new soldiers in, and I need to replace Frosted, so who do we got down here? What about at the other base? Any extras? Or you can rename Ragnarok. Yeah, no, Kuro, no. 55 accuracy and 90 plus size strength. I'll see who I've got, Kuro. I'll see who I've got. Because the 90 size strength is going to be a tough one to find right now. .55 accuracy. I mean, they were kind of a shotgunner, but they're not anymore. We're going to go with this one, Kuro, because I'm not really using shotguns much right now. C-O-R-O-U. I always do that. What were we on, the 6th? Alright, and I need to get one in here from Mekorb. Take a look. This crew is about to get filled out. Let's see if there's any ringers over here that we were waiting on. I think most of these people were kind of lower statted, though. That one's not a bad one. That's actually a good soldier. Alright. I hired soldiers for one of these bases. Not Memorial. We know that that's full. Alright. We'll see if any of the new ones come in. Because I don't actually have that many unnamed rookies. I have a couple. I don't want to put you on someone who just got wounded, because then they won't be on for a number of missions, and that's just annoying. So I want to try to get you on the next mission we do tonight. I guess I've got a couple down here who aren't named, actually. Oh, wow, that would have been a good one. Kuro. You know, as soon as I name one of these strong soldiers, they're just going to get killed, though. And everybody's first recruit comes in as just a regular statted rookie, because they're guaranteed to die. So we're going to get you on the ship. And you're going to be one of the first out. Down to the bottom. Zarnia and Mekorb right off the front. Alright, and I've still got 3 people wounded. I need to replace 3 drones, so I need 2 more soldiers. So, yeah, need to hire some more here as well. Gotta fill out that 3rd crew, but I can't spend much more money. We've only got a couple days till the end of the month, and we need to make sure that we are okay on cash, because we're not right now. Those are fine, those are fine, those can go to 6. I'll probably just sell the other plasma crap. I'm not going to use it, but... Okay, I'm going to sell a couple of those. I don't really like to, but... Wow, they're actually low on alien alloys from all the production they've done. The recovery was done here, so... It's just not enough money. I'm not going to sell them. It's just not worth enough money. 18 Ethereals. Said 22 corpses recovered, but I only have 18, so I think the game gets that wrong a couple times. You know what? Do that. Sell down to 80. This is a good chunk of change right here in the heavy plasmas, because most of them were using heavy plasmas. Hey, Jersey, good to see you. Working my way to the infamous X. Now, I don't think anybody who's on X has actually died yet, so seems like if you get there, maybe you're okay for a little while. Been a while. I was camping all last week. Oh, Kuro was gone all last week, too, so good to have you both back. We're going to see if we can get one more mission in tonight. Laser cannons. Let them finish that last one. This was something Gil pointed out, and generally I prefer not to do, but it's fine if we get a couple in there. Repair drone scanners. There you go. Welcome back, both of you. Fine, gentlemen. All right. We're going to wind up taking on a couple bases tomorrow to shore up our money, because we won't have time tonight, but I'm not going to finish the month tonight. But I think tomorrow we're going to wind up taking out this Waspite and this Muton base, and maybe this sectoid. There's 2 bases there. I thought they built a second base here earlier. I think this is sectoids. I think this is a second regular sectoid base. Hold on, that's alien base 9. Hold on. So what's the next highest count we have? 8? 9. So we actually haven't missed any alien bases.
Welcome to Earth.
I didn't recognize that one right away. Yeah, that's the one from Independence Day. Double the bases, double the money. Yeah, we'll get a lot of money off of them. I just gotta... We've got to be able to actually, you know, complete the assault. Plasma rifle clip's almost done. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, let's get these new recruits in. Alien retaliation in Europe?
Say we take off, nuke the site from orbit.
Oh, come on!
It's the only way to be sure.
Come on, floaters! Find me! I'm not stopping you, find me! I want you to attack me. Was that Europe or North America? Europe. Like, where? I'm not in Iceland, man! Repair the... armor? Repair personal armor. I was like, what did I come in here for? The armor. Sectoid supply. That's money right there. It's going to one of these bases. But we'd have to do it at night, because it's going to land at night. Ah! There you go, Kooky. You got it playing now properly for you through the extension. I'm trying to think if I want to do this sectoid supply ship at night. There'll be a couple psionic attacks on a sectoid supply ship, but literally like 2 or 3 at most, and we can deal with that. Regular sectoids are easy to kill, too. And it's, you know, an intact supply ship is good money. It's just, it will have to be a night mission. It also depends on how many drones they've gotten repaired. Oh, they've got them all repaired, so it's definitely doable. All right, let's get armor. I'm short 2 crew right now. I have 1 I can put on. Go to the front. I need to
get back, because it'll be dark soon, and they mostly come at night. Most.
Just in time for a night mission. That's why I threw that one on there. Figured that would work out. We've got electro flares, and what I'm going to do on this, because it's just sectoids, I'm going to take off the plasma snipers. We'll just use lasers against sectoids. Don't need the small launcher for anything. All right, let's get everyone equipped real quick. I'm going to grab a simple loadout like that. Zarnia is already ready to go. Okay, and I will trim it as appropriate to their weight. Good, good. I think we're pretty much done with the shotguns for now, at least on missions. Well, I mean, I don't know. Dragomir's kind of been kicking ass with his up close. He's got the react, although his, no. I think I'm going to be done with them for a little while. Doesn't mean I'm completely done with them, but for the time being, they're going on the back burner. I need motion, or electroflare, so that's fine. Oh, cranium, low size strength. We'll just keep him without one for now. Thonum can go on an auto. Oh no, Thonum can take this one. Dubois can stay off of one as well. Just chuck electro flares around for us. So we'll go knock out this supply ship. That'll probably wrap up the evening for us here tonight. Weak soldier. I mean, they're new, so it happens. They gotta get that strength up. The armor helps a lot with arming new recruits. They're not near as weak, because they get 10 strength from the power suit in this mod, which you would think they would just in the base game, because it's called a power suit, but... We'll roll with one less soldier. That's not a big deal. It's Thunder 1. And it's going to land at one of these two bases. Okay, so that verifies that this unknown base is sectoids. So 2 sectoid bases and a muton base. That could make up for a lot of money. Now, the sectoid base is going to be dangerous to attack because it'll have multiple psionic-capable aliens. You know, I just realized I sent most of my troops away from North America, and they're scouting with a battleship. It should be fine, because they're scouting. They haven't found us. And the Thunder will get back quickly. Alright, so now it just comes down... Oh, ship's really close to us. That's actually fine. What was I was in the middle of saying something. Ah, son of a bitch. I should have smoked first. What am I doing? I'm talking instead of paying attention. There will be, like, 6 or more aliens on a sectoid base that can psionically attack us, so it's definitely dangerous. There he is. So smoke here, and then roll this way, and don't get shot, please. No, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Roll this way, but not get shot. Okay, this is a corner, and I don't see anything else there. We should have adequate smoke to be able to get the rookies out. This is a little bit thin back behind, actually. Auto shot. Yeah, come on. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, then you're going to do a kneeling snapshot, and you're going to... Just like that. Scumbag counter back to 1. I'm glad to hear it, Jersey. We're happy to have you around as well. Scumbag counter to 1. Alright, Zarnia. First thing you gotta do, bag this guy. You missed. It's not what you were supposed to do, Zarnia. Light him up. Roll this way. Okay, I wanted to spot... Oh, look, we're looking right at the doors. The ship is oriented this way. That's great. Audio desync again. Add again. Ah! There's one way to take care of the ads. I don't plug it too often, but... B-Corp, first shot, first kill. 2 scumbags down. I like it. It's what I like to see from my new recruits. It's not my fault it's cold outside. You're in an insulated suit of power armor. Cold is the last excuse I want to hear from you. Dragomir dropping them. 3 scumbags eliminated. Ooh. Look at that. Another one sneakily hiding right behind his buddy. I think Vash feels like popping this son of a gun. Right in his big old dome. Vash? What the fuck are you doing, Vash? I expect more from you, soldier. You're a veteran on this crew, damn it. 4 scumbags eliminated. That's actually going to be really bad for shooting at the door because of the overhang. So I actually need to put the snipers under the craft, like on the battleship fight that we did on Saturday, I think, instead of on top of it. Because this way they can actually shoot at the door, where most of the scumbaggery will happen. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope everyone's having a good time, and hopefully the rest of all of our weeks go well. It's pretty early in the week for most of us, I know. If you guys are enjoying the stream and haven't already, consider smacking that follow button. We're live at least 4 days of the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and we try for every other Friday. But on alternating Fridays, I have a real-life D&D group that I play with, so right now it's every other Friday. We try to get bonus streams in whenever possible. A couple weeks from now, we'll have a bonus Monday stream because it's a holiday, and I'm off work. And if I'm not at work, I'm here for you guys, so the dreaded Wednesday is yet to come. Last Wednesday was not terrible. The Tuesday was pretty bad. Last Tuesday was the blaster launcher incident, so it kind of made up for the Wednesday before Wednesday ever rolled around. But yeah, Wicked Wednesdays. Wednesdays try to be nasty to us around here. So that's always a treat. I know I've got some smoke over here, but I just don't know exactly where, so. But yeah, a couple Mondays from now on the 4th of July, which is a holiday here in the U.S. for Independence Day, I won't be at work, so I'll be here. We'll do a bonus stream that day, probably during the day. And, yeah. Lots of streams coming up. And as soon as we wrap up this hard mode expansion run, our next game is going to be Enemy Within. Impossible Ironman, and I might do a long war play because I realized I was hesitant to do a long war play because it's a lot of time investment to do a long war play, but I realized when I looked at how long we've been on this mod, long play's kind of just something we're doing right now. We've been on this mod for a while. This has been a long war, so. Oh, I'm gonna spot you and I'm gonna shoot you. How do I not see whatever just... How does he literally not see whatever shot at him? Like, whatever being a sectoid, because that's all it could be. There you are, you little bastard. Alright, I guess keeping a couple people on the roof is fine. Oh, nice shot, jacked. Taking it out. And then he's going to cover... Timmy number 30, because that's probably how many we're on. Well, it's probably more than that we're on by now. And this is why the snipers are lined up down here. Blah! For just such an occasion. And what one thing Bib can do is light up all of this while he's still up there on the roof. Nothing moves without me seeing it, damn it. At least not in front of the ship. Huh. Alright. Let's make sure the squaddies and rookies have a couple more chances. They're still lined up pretty well for the door right here, so we'll leave Dragomir. Typhon is not in a great spot. Let's go over here. Walking in a winter wonderland. It ain't cold out. You're in insulated armor. I don't want to hear it. That's the last excuse you get to use. Alright. So you spotted something but did all your movement. We smoked you already. Me is still lined up with the door, so all these soldiers can actually stay here. Wagner can go back up. And this rookie can go this way. And just help scout the map out. And this rookie doesn't have incredible stats, so if they die, it's really not that big of a loss. Did we lose one of the second batch of Super Sisters? Emma. Emma Martin is still alive as well. Right here. So we've still got Emma and Ossenbjerg. We're the second set of super sisters since we lost Becerra and Nor. Tiny glimmer of hope in my eye when Becerra survived the first blaster bomb. And then the second one came in. Robbed me of her. Dead scumbag. So, 21 to 24. That's the count, the scumbag count for a supply ship. Somewhere right around that number, so that's how many we expect to see. And we've taken out 7, so about 30%, 33% of the scumbaggery has been taken out. That's true, Kuro. They both had pretty good stats all around, like not just the physical stats, but an 80 on the psi strength on her and an 86. Yeah, so they really are the next step of super sisters. Or super soldiers. They're not sisters, but I guess neither were the other two. But you knew what I meant. God, those soldiers were good. Anina Ossenbjerg, yeah. And then we had, Thonum has proven to rise up the ranks as one of our best soldiers. Vanderveen was a great shooter that we recruited. Great size strength, great accuracy, just not great reactions. So we've had quite a few soldiers come up the ranks, and we're doing okay. You know, we're doing all right. We did lose some powerful, well-skilled soldiers, but we're still in it. I will not be aggressive on this ship because of psionics. Obviously we saw how that happened with the Ethereals. That's what I was trying to get out of my head. Only good if they're a Unisol. Alright, that throws there, and then Jat has risen back up the ranks. Jat's last soldier was one of our highest performing, and they've come right along. And Bib's first soldier was great, and their second soldier has proven to be quite good as well. So Dubois was another highly skilled soldier that we got. Little low on the size strength, though. Wagner came with Vanderveen, a good shooter, and high size strength. And then Cranium just needs to get his size strength up, and otherwise he's one of our top tier soldiers. So we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I need to throw a prox at that second door, although there is a corpse close. And I'd rather not blow up money, because I need a lot right now. Which is why I feel like we're going to have to take out some of those bases. I'd really like to have plasma shotguns before we assault the bases, especially because of Muton Berserkers at the Muton base, but that may not be possible. Cranium kind of slowly creeped up in the background, and then as soon as people started dying ahead of him, he jumped up the ranks quite a bit. You know, because everyone who was more senior than him basically got wrecked, so... Okay, now, the only person who likely has a shot at that, I could throw grenades, but this rookie says you don't need no grenades. I got you, Commander. And in fact, they did got me. That's 8. Now, the only problem is I can't scout this door right now, so I'm going to have to run a rookie up. Because of that. That's why you got to scout the door, because if that guy walks over and chucks a grenade at us, I'm not going to be a happy camper. I am now, because he's dead. Well, he's unconscious. This is everyone's first most dangerous duty. Standing freaking close to the ship. Need more Luke Devereaux? Yeah. Luck or Luke. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Terrain has been kind to us. Yeah, it's really flat. Look at them lined up, ready to die. Yeah, the maps haven't been too bad. That ethereal map was actually the worst for the terrain, but it was also an excavator, and those ships are just a nightmare to attack, especially because most of the aliens that like to be in those excavators are Waspites, floaters, and Ethereals, who can all freaking fly. So they make really good use of the top exit to the lift. Should probably keep this base intact. Terrain stays like this. I think it'll be this same type of terrain, but we could also get a map full of hills, which would suck, so... But I could keep one of the sectoid bases intact and farm them, because they're within our radius. You know, the hyperwave sees the ships most of the time, or at least occasionally. Serious Git, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Echo. Appreciate that. Killing it on a Tuesday. You guys are too awesome. We're going to be wrapping up after this mission, but it has been a good night. Both on the stream side and on the game side, we're chugging right along and doing quite nice. Overusing smoke, as always. God, if I find another floater base, I'm building a scanning station right next to it and just leaving it intact so I can just farm it. And just put a Sky Striker right there with 14 people with sniper rifles. And just farm it repeatedly. Alright, now that the drones have pretty much scanned the exterior, I feel comfortable that the exterior is empty. Also, because around 60% of the aliens will generally be inside the ship, and we've killed 8, and with the max here being 24... that means about 66% of the aliens are remaining, and they're going to be outside. Or inside, not outside. Hey! We're going to keep letting the newbies get chances at these guys. The snipers are there in case something doesn't go down. Another kill for Zarnia. That's what I'm talking about. Rack them up. Anybody? No? Okay, we're going to go back over here. This is the... One moment. I don't need to buy followers. I've got amazing followers without you, you stupid bot. Ban this bot, guys. Okay, back to what we're doing. No, like, if I saw another floater base, I would definitely leave it intact. Like, absolutely leave it intact, even this late in the game. Because it would allow us to train up soldiers. Honestly, leaving a sectoid base intact is not a bad idea, because if I can isolate a sectoid leader and stun it, take its weapons away, and then let it use its mind control, we could probably get decent size strength improvements. The only reason I don't do that is because it would be very slow on stream. Like, it would be a very tedious endeavor. Just sitting there watching me farm up stats, not exactly entertaining content. So, I'll let the stats grow organically. And if that means we lose soldiers, then it means we lose soldiers. We keep it moving. Next guy comes up to bat. Because, yeah, you could farm up reaction shots on a silicoid. You could farm up size strength on a disarm, you know, an unarmed sectoid. I mean, you could sit and farm until everyone maxed out their stats on every attempt, you know, 11 shots, 11 hits every, you know, mission, and everyone's going to get an accuracy increase. You could let them get psionically attacked 11 times and get a size strength increase. It's just, like, I'm not putting that, you know, that's not content. That's just tedious, repetitive. XCOM is repetitive enough. And tedious enough at times. We don't need to add to it. It's also tense enough. So, keep these guys smoked. I'm surprised we haven't had any psionic pings against us. Because we could have also already killed the leader. They don't tend to say in the command room like they do in the base game. Until you go up there. They eventually walk out. That guy that had the small launcher could have been the leader. I was like, where's my drone? And I was up a level. So, there's not much happening because we're waiting on turn 14 for the aliens to come outside so that we don't have to walk into the death trap. So, a couple turns of waiting and just making sure our smoke is prepared for them to attack. So, we're close. I'll pass these next two turns one after the other. When I did Terror from the Deep, when I found a Gillman base, I put a base right next to it with a small squad so they could instantly attack every supply ship. Yeah. Yeah, the colony missions absolutely suck, Ragnarokia. I'm surprised he panicked that fast. With a 75 size strength against a sectoid. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to block the door so that he doesn't accidentally run inside if his panic persists. Yeah, the colony assaults, like, I like doing base assaults on UFO because it's super fun and challenging and profitable. The colony missions on TFTD are a freaking nightmare. They're not enjoyable, they're exceptionally dangerous to your crew, and unless you actually kill all the aliens, you make no money doing them. Because you just have to bail after you destroy the command center with a grenade. Or a thermal pulse launcher, TPL, whatever they're called. Disruptor pulse launcher, the DPL. Yeah, Kuro, I think you're right. The leaders do seem to be more aggressive. They go after you. Whereas the commanders can sit back sometimes. Come on. Here we go. He's gone berserk, but he doesn't have any weapon. Still got grenades, though. You see, the smoke isn't supposed to be for vision. It's for PR plausible deniability. That's what Kuro always says, right? I didn't mean to shoot Bash in the back of the head. It was fog of war. Alright, turn 14, they'll start coming out. Turn 15, they'll actually be closer to the doors. By about turn 16, we should see some Grey Boys walking out. You're never in denial? Okay. Sure. Alright, Dragomir, walk over here, please. And drop these dangerous things. And gather your wits. As much as you can, anyways, soldier. Alright, I'm gonna smoke one more time, and shouldn't have to again until they start coming out of the craft, pretty much. And I'm just gonna drop smoke. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're not even on this level. That's upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This drone will probably see either 2 or nothing. Oh, 4. I'm actually surprised he sees that many over here. Normally they split to one side. They don't split evenly. Now the good thing is Dragomir there should get hopefully a size strength increase and some bravery possibly as well. Which bravery, it's not a stat I worry about too much, but obviously this mod plays a little different than the base game, so. Are you watching on mobile or on PC, Kooky? I wonder if there's, if it's happening more often on one or the other. No, I understand, that's frustrating. It's weird. It's very odd. Come on. Come outside. Here we go, sectoids. We haven't shot anything for like 5 turns. We're getting a little bit, you know, a bloodlust here. Let's go. Alright, that's turn 14. Now, this is the turn where they should start moving towards the doors. Because they're all upstairs. Now they have to move out. Well, there's 2 in the power supply room, the reactor room. They're relatively close to the doors. Alright, what do we got? Oh, went berserk again. Is your bravery low? Yeah, his bravery's low, that's why. Trying to use proximity grenades to cut off one of the sides of the supply ship. Yeah, no, it does, but I don't want to blow up the bodies that are over here by this door. That's the only reason I'm not doing it. Hey, buddy, come on outside. And there's already corpses at this door as well. So that's the only reason I'm not using prox grenades, but they're definitely useful. Ooh, scumbag. Now, that body might be far enough away that if I prox grenade over here, I could get this guy. Yeah, let's try it. Bibs up top. Got a prox. And the alien has to step out through the door, so instead of here, I'll go here. It should still set it off. And should keep this corpse intact. You know what I didn't do was I need to make sure that their smoke is fresh, too. On the top. Alien tech sells for premium on the black market these days. That's true. But in this mod, it actually only sells for half as much, which is why our finances are so garbage. Because you make money a lot slower in this mod. It didn't even kill him. All I did was blow up my electro flare. That's annoying. A sectoid that survives a prox grenade. Chances on that's about 5%. Based on the armor and the health that a sectoid has, and the damage that a prox grenade does. Pretty low chance. It looks like it knocked him unconscious. Because I'm standing on him. Throw another flare over there just to make that easier to spot. Worry about those corpses. There are some depraved people out there. Well, you sell them to the funding nation, so they get first bid at least. Hey, why don't you come out here, man? Like, the fight's out here. Why are you going to the other door? I know someone's got an angle here. Come on. I know that's a harsh angle. Someone can do it. Nah, it's way too harsh of an angle. They're gonna walk all the way around over here. I can shoot you just the same from either door, like... You ass! Well, you couldn't do that before he killed the drone? Alright, that guy counts. That's 12. Oh, a pig. Ooh. Alright, what do you got? Vanderveen. Dead. Let go. Alright, rookie, you gotta move up. Yep, because I gotta see what's at that door, because I know something is. I guess he was actually the one that got pinged, so maybe moving him up... Or he had 85 psi strength. If he's the one getting pinged, well, we're all probably screwed anyway. Let's smoke that corner. Did I count that last one? I think I did. Yeah, 12, 13. Okay. So, 8-ish aliens left, something like that. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's another one from, Starship Troopers, or a very similar quote that I almost put on the soundboard, just didn't get around to. He did get panicked. Alright, come on now. Bib, do you have a shot on that? I don't mind giving you a kill. Boop. Nope, yeah, that's why I didn't think they'd have the shots from up on the top because of the overhang. Come on, Gennaro. Come on, you apes, you want to live forever. That's the one I was looking for and couldn't find a good board of or a good pull of that sound. So I'm going to have to pull one and make it myself. But I couldn't even find a raw one to download, so I'll literally just probably pull out my Blu-ray and rip it right off of there. Because I'm psychotic like that, and I'll get it done. Okay, so nothing at this door. Popped that one. That's 14. Might have been the leader, but I doubt it. Because the leader's probably on the... I'm glad the armor held. Apparently that smoke is that thin. Shotgun missed, hit the craft twice. Man, they're going aggro. Armor did its job. Yeah, this smoke is apparently all thinned out. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's 2 there. That's 15. Zarnia's racking him up on his first mission. Well, first named mission. Yeah, that shotgun blast hit the side of the craft multiple times. That was good for me. Alright, now I actually have you back and not panicked. So I got 1 inside near the door and 2 on the back end. And anything over here? Yeah, I got 1 guy moving around. Whether he's going to come to the door or not, I don't know. Guitar riffs. I like that. You got to type it out. Drop his weapon. Yeah, I can drop the panicker. Keep his weapons out of hand. That's a good call. And apparently I need to re-smoke, because apparently this was all thin, or at least thin enough to them. Glad the armor did its job. Nice when it does what you expect it to, since it's a freaking, you know, Illyrium reinforced suit of power armor. I'll waste extra smoke here. This is an intact supply ship, so you can drop a smoke and just kneel down there. Smoke is clearing. Quick, reclassify the battlefield. No, just re-smoke it. There's never enough smoke. Alright. Do you see anything, MeCorp? I should have motion scanned. I don't know why I walked up, but I did, so. Alright, see this guy here, and yeah, Vash. Popping. Thank you, Vash. Vash? Thank you. 17 scumbags dead. What do we see? Nothing close. Alright. We'll risk this drone by putting it in the middle. And we'll put smoke on it, but it can scan both doors from there. But they usually die when I put them here, so I'm fine risking that. Apparently I missed by 1 tile. There it is. 2. 2 scumbags. Probably the last 2. Or very possibly the last 2. Navigator panicked. I like that. Oh, nope, there's 3 left. And that one might be either outside the door or at the door. There he is. Alright, anyone else over here need some kills? Yeah, Typhon. You missed the last round. There you go. Good job, bud. Alright, and I got 2 more inside. Yeah, they're over here or upstairs. Come on, scumbags. Let's go. Yeah, you're panicking, I know. Let's get out here. Medic and a navigator, and the leader is apparently still alive, so at least 3 alive. Okay, is that one outside the door again? Hey, you guys really like that spot, and I'm not sure if you understand that there's like 6 bodies piled up there. That's 18 or 19. Now, are they going for this door, or are they just hanging around inside still? Two left. Medic and a navigator, or leader and a navigator? Okay. Welcome to the grinder zone. Yeah, I mean, this spot is, like, none of those spots are good, but they keep standing on the same one, and it's like you're literally standing in the remnants of your, you know, crewmates, Sectoid, and they're just, like, squishing around in their guts with their bare feet, and they just don't see that as a problem, apparently. Okay, so that's my drone. This one's fairly close. It's standing right over here, I guess. Or else it's upstairs still. Can you click the drone and not get me killed? You really gonna make me come in after you? We've had a couple supply ships where the last 2 aliens, or the last one, will not leave the ship, especially if they're psionically capable. They use their turns to psi attack instead of coming after you. You know what that means? Some people gotta risk dying. It is always dangerous, but... Okay. Now, we have 2. I'm pretty sure that on the scanner, this is the leader up in the command center. Is that on the lift? Mm-hmm. It's not great. It's not great that he's standing there. He'll probably shoot the drone. I'm gonna move the drone around the corner. He has to use all his time units to come around, and he probably shoots the drone instead of a soldier, but... Is there a way... I don't think I'd have the time units. How much to throw? 19. No, there's no way I wouldn't have the time units. Step back outside. Okay, let's roll it. See what he does. Might have been the medic that panicked, but medics usually hold the small launchers. Okay, it's a heavy plasma, so drone gets wrecked. Oh, their morale's really low. That's unfortunate. Well, that guy definitely used all his time units, so... Come on, Bash. Alright, I'm gonna get the rookie in front of you, or the squatty. Let's do this. Please hit the sectoid right in front of you. Thank you. Alright. See, my guys. Okay, so the other one's probably over here. 10 bravery? 40 bravery and you panicked on that? It's a little surprising. Very surprising, in fact. Now, that could have been the leader, given he was holding a heavy. I love the colors in this game, even after this many years. Nearly 3 decades of playing this game. I love the color scheme. That's why I tried not to leave anyone close to them. Get your shit together. Like, this ain't that big of a deal. Okay, I got movement. Is that at the lift? I think that might be at the lift. Okay, but it hasn't come down yet. Prime this. Throw this to you. You pick this up. You throw this here. You go here. You can't quite make it there. Well, if it comes down that lift, it's gonna die. I can't now go up that lift, but if it comes that way, we're gonna know about it. You need to, like, get your crap together and get out. And you need to come over here. Nothing, that's good. You come here. Drop this. Oh, actually, you can tell me. I'll have movement forward and to the left, so it's at the other lift. Well, maybe it's not, or there's another one. Whatever, it's dead. I like it. So we lost the tanks, we didn't lose any soldiers. I can repair the drones, and we'll make a lot of money off of this. Size strength. +3, +2, +1 on Gennaro. There you go, Kooky. Beautifully done. That's looking for my base, so please get home very quickly. Allocate manufacturer. They finished the flying suits that I need to send to the other base. Okay, so now they're just gonna make us money for the last couple days of the month. We're gonna sell off from that mission, and then that's probably gonna wrap us up for the evening, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me check one thing here. Yeah. Alright. right. Let's see what we made off those. That battleship was looking for our base in Europe, and it's taking off in a hurry, which means it could have found us. It's a medium scout doing an ethereal alien base in North Africa. Why don't we put this on the ground and stop their base for a little bit longer? We know that this ethereal crap can be dangerous, but we'll go after that, so. Thank you. We're not going to go after... Well, we might go after that right away. Is Thunder 2 ready for a mission? Not quite. No, they're waiting on soldiers. I've got a couple here, but these two don't really have great stats. So they'll probably wait a day and hit that on the next day. Soldiers still won't arrive by then. I'll hit it in the next daylight cycle. That way I can get back and sell from this. See where we're at. So let's sell off from the supply ship. $23 little gray boy corpses. A blaster launcher. Interesting. Not that. Ooh, nice. Lots of plasma sniper rifles. Of course, I took some off my craft, which is augmenting that number a little bit. Yeah, 3 mil. Definitely worth getting those ships. Because that puts us at nearly 9 million, which means we only need to make up about 8 million more to cover our costs for the month. Nobody got wounded on that mission, so that was nice. And Zarnia is on 3 missions and 10 kills. Got quite a few sectoids on that mission, which was nice. Size strength of 87, and they got targeted. So the aliens are definitely aggressive with that psionic attacking. I got 2 spots open in the Psi Lab. Which, did we lose 2 people? I just don't remember. I mean, obviously we did, but... Let's get them in there on a 72. Everyone else is pretty high. We've definitely filtered down to... That's kind of good, but kind of secondarily, almost accidentally, most of the people that have died seem to have been the ones with low size strength. Because everyone here is like almost all 80 plus, except for a couple outliers like Cranium. Works for me. I think that's going to be where we have to call it tonight, though, ladies and gentlemen. We are a little bit past stream time anyway, and yeah, we will be back tomorrow with some more of this campaign. So, yeah, that deficit's nasty. We got like 15 mil to make up for. But I'm going to throw a raid over to our buddy Hillhome. He's playing some Battle Brothers, another difficult tactical strategy game, but of a different kind. But show him some love if you feel like it. Hang around for a little while. Say hi to him. We will be back tomorrow night, same time, same place, to continue this campaign. We are definitely in the end game now, seeing Ethereals building bases. Now, we did let that floater battleship scout our base, so hopefully the floaters come attack us, deliver us some cash. Tomorrow, we will definitely be taking out at least 1 alien base, because we got to make up for some money. So, we will see you all then, and thank you all for the support tonight. We got new followers, we got new people in the chat. I hope everyone had a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow, right back here in the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Thanks and take care.